Hey guys, what? Oh, hold on. Okay, good. Our mic's good. Okay, guys, what's going on? How you guys doing? Good to be back. I know last week we missed the entire week because of work, and I just put in Discord that I had to remind myself that I'd be streaming today because I knew I was, but I forgot to make an announcement earlier in the day. I've been super busy, and we've also been working a little bit on our YouTube stuff, particularly around trying to improve both the format of our videos, tweaking slightly, and then also doing the thumbnails. So I'm not sure how that's going to go necessarily. If you guys haven't seen the video that I posted today, it's there. You should notice the thumbnail looks, I hope, significantly different in some ways, maybe a little bit more eye-catching. I'm trying to make that adjustment into the sort of spots that I think will make some sense. So is it gonna be perfect? Probably not. Is it gonna help? Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know if the video is doing better. I'm not really that keen on looking at the analytics, to be honest. I'll give it like a day and then kind of go back and look, but you know, it is what it is. You like jazz, Ganga style? I don't know what that is, but I just said smiley face. Acid, good to see you. Guys, we will be starting up here in a sec. I am not sure what to build today. I'm looking at my list of all the stuff that I have, and none of them like speak to me. Maybe, I mean, it's because I'm just tired. Maybe I should do something basic, you know, but I don't know what that would be. Like a little, like, maybe I'll do like a little Viking ship or something, or like, I don't know. I thought that would be kind of fun. Just something small. I've been thinking about doing a small boat forever, and I've just never gotten around to it. Which is a little annoying because it's like not, like it's hard to do. But I gotta find like the right materials and think about it and maybe have like a little bit more developed stuff there. So I mean, we'll see. I think like my options are not like infinite today. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time before I get too far. There's another bigger project I'm working on as well that I'm hoping I can get to, but I don't know if that will happen. So we'll see what happens. Did I see? You know what? I will check. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make sure I open my YouTube so I can see if that chat's also going. That's usually a really good idea. You would think I would remember to do that, but that's on me. That's on me. There we go. Oh, there. See, look. Sorry, guys. Anyone on YouTube? Apologies if you were here. I'm not sure if anyone is there. I didn't have that YouTube open, so that's on me. Or it's like I forgot how to stream after like missing a week. It's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Hey Sticker, what's going on, man? Liberty Prime, but that's kind of, oh my god, Liberty Prime. Wait, what is that? Why do I know that? Liberty Prime. Wait, where did you post it? I don't see it. I don't see anything. Is it in Discord? Oh god, I don't see it. Well, it's okay. Anyways. Oh, there's a pic. Oh, is this from like before? Did I like see it and not like say anything? General. There it is. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's that's a whole other ball game. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oops, let me just quickly do this. Let me also do that. Hey, Teetles, what's going on, man? Oh, no, my chat just refreshed. Never mind, Teetles isn't here. Who am I kidding? Let's see if I can get this up here. Where is my... Yes, I want this. I can never tell which chat I need up, like, because I want YouTube, but I have to like minimize one. It's a whole thing, you know. And also the fact that it, you know, like anything I do is always like an extra step for me. It never quite works the way I want. So Acid, question for you: did you happen to see the video that went up today? Again, you don't have to if you you don't have, you haven't seen it, it's fine. I have been thinking a lot about like the content creation aspect of things and how I can make things better and improve and all that stuff. It's gonna take a while. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey Dusty, what's going on, dude? So what I want to do is go here, and I want to go over here, and I want to go there. It should be live. Okay, that's why. So it hasn't go over here. No, see, it hasn't. See, I hate this thing. I need to switch a bunch of stuff on when I'm on, when I am live. It's very annoying. Because I think currently I gotta edit this. Yes. Okay. There we go. Nothing to see here, folks. There we go. Okay, sorry, I had to change that. Sorry. Oh god, this has been a whole mess today. Oh god. Doing some building in Ooh. See, Dusty, I'm not sure. I'm really like, I was up early today. It's been a long day at work. I thought I had like a good idea for a build. The thing is that I'm like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, I'm not sure on execution, you know? And another thing, Dusty, one thing I wanted to run by you guys as well was, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. Can I share this? What if I can go to, one sec. I want to know if you guys have checked out the YouTube channel and seen the difference in, like, today's video was a bit different. I was trying to make something like, I was trying to do a different thumbnail. And I don't know if it's better or worse. And I'm always trying to like think about it, but I feel like I never action things sometimes when it comes to like the content creation stuff. So it's like, it's very weird, you know? It's like, it's just you take on the challenge, you kind of make it a little bit better, you improve it, and then you turn around and all of a sudden you're like, it's not that much different, you know? So I'm hoping like, you know, some of the stuff we can do, some of the things we can find, like to just tweak our builds a bit and make them a little bit more interesting. You know, that's one thing, but the other side with the YouTube generally is just trying to figure out, like, man, like, how am I gonna, like, you know, make a video more engaging? So I've like changed some formatting stuff. I've tried to like do a bit of thumbnail stuff. So I'm not really sure. So today's stream it's gonna be, I haven't decided. I wanted to stream today just to be like, hey, I'm like still alive kind of thing, and I'm still around. You know, I have a lot on my plate right now, and I do feel like sometimes I get to the end of the day and I'm like, I haven't really been like doing a good enough job to like think about it, you know? So Dusty, actually, it's funny you mentioned the cooking videos. Today, I literally debated deleting my cooking channel and restarting it. I came very close to doing it, right? Because here's my thing. My thing is I still want to do a cooking channel, right? But that channel is like very inconsistent. And so like I'm at like 700 subscribers, which is actually pretty good, like considering how small the channel is. But like, I need to get to a point where I'm really like ramping up. But to do that, I don't think I can also do like Twitch and Terraria at the same time. Right? So it's just weird. It's a bit of a weird place to be in. You know, like you have to think about it from the perspective of what's your kind of goal. And like the thing with the Terraria one is like I enjoy it, right? It's fun. But then I don't know, like I just, there's just elements, you know? Hey Fire, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Glad you could make it. Glad you could make it. And I'm trying to think. No. I'm assuming that was you, Fire. I don't get any pop-ups on my screen for some unknown reason. I don't know. My whole thing is all messy and screwy. So it is what it is. But I need a good idea for something to build. I was gonna build a little boat. I wanted to do a little Viking boat or big one. I don't know. People have been doing a lot of boat stuff lately, you know? And then I was like, well, what if I do something small and simple? You know, like, I like that stuff, but I always find it's a little tricky. Like, it's like, how do you make that like an interesting design? So I got to think about something to build today. I had a few ideas earlier, and I was like, you know what? I didn't land on them as being something that was like, they're either too big of a project to do like right now, obviously, or I just didn't really see the path on them where I was like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna like this build, right? Like I was like, like it'll be okay. Patrick, oh my god, no. Just build a pineapple? Wait, what is Squidward live in? Doesn't he live in an Easter egg? Or Easter Island head or something? That would maybe actually be a little bit trickier than I think. Play some Hitman? I do have Hitman. Hey, Hildy, what's going on? How you doing, man? Long time. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, Hildy, how you doing, man? Oh, Hildy, I was just talking about that. I was like, so I was gone last week for work, okay? I was unavailable. And then today, I forgot to announce. So I've been up since like 6 this morning. I've been trying to catch up with work, and it's been insane. I finished at like 6, so hence why I'm streaming at 6. Forgot to announce, but I am working on the YouTube stuff. We were talking about this, so I'm trying. What I'm trying to figure out is from a content creation perspective. So I know, Hildy, you probably don't watch. I know, and Dusty, you don't either. But I'm trying to work on the thumbnail. So let me see if I can bring this up on my screen real quick. And how do I show this to you guys? What's the best way to do this? I have to... Well, first I probably should open the screenshot. Let's see here. Okay, it's over here. So let's go over here. I think you guys should be able to see this. Let me switch the screen real quick. I think this will work. Let me just kind of quickly see. So I need to... Let me just see something here, guys. So if I share that, you guys should see chat, right? Okay. So let me come over here. Oh no, that won't matter. I'll just cover the screen. 1 second. 1 second. Actually, screw it. You guys can see this, right? You guys can see this? Let me just make this take up half the screen. Okay. You guys can see this, yes? So this is like a new thumbnail I'm working on. So this is my most recent video was today's. This is the thumbnail from today, okay? This one right here. And so like it's a big improvement from this. This is like last week's thumbnail, okay? And so what I'm trying to do is just like make little enhancements. I've been doing this format like this forever, right? These are a lot of just thumbnails that are already on the channel. And I've been trying to think of like someone actually was kind enough that's in the kind of Terraria community who's much better at thumbnails than I am. I was chatting with and like was helping me out, and I was like super. So he actually made this one, although using my elements and other stuff. So this one's gonna be next week's video. This one's this week's, and I'm like, I think these are better. What I'm trying to figure out though, and again, I think this one needed a little bit more brightness or like a glow maybe around the chest. I don't know, something like a little sparkle. I have to work on that stuff. But like, there's something about like this stuff that's like, I don't do a good enough job on. And I'm trying to figure out like, I think these ones are better. These two. But I don't know if what you guys think. Not to say these are like great or bad. I think these are like adequate. Oh yeah, don't worry, the watch time thing never works. So I'm trying to figure out, because I know, Dusty, you don't watch the stuff, right? So for me, it's like, well, like which one? Like, and then like the question becomes why, right? So, you know, like I'm gonna keep trying to work on these things, but I do think eventually what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna kind of like come up with a basic format that I like and keep doing it. I'm big on being able to replicate things and being able to actually like make these things look, I won't say static, but like, you know, work pretty well. So we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if it's going to be particularly good or bad. I'm guessing that with my luck, it won't make all that much difference in the algorithm or in YouTube. But I just want to get your guys' opinion. So if you guys like one or the other between this format here, these two, or this style, which is my old style or my most common style, just let me know what you guys think. I'm just curious. So I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it either way. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the BRB, and where's my... you know what? I don't have full screen on a thing. Anyways, sorry guys. So, what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how we're going to play Terraria. I do want to do a build. I just have no idea what I want to make. That is currently my biggest problem. Currently. Oh, that's fun. I like when Terraria says I have no suitable graphics card found. It's a really fun thing to deal with. Steam has been giving me a lot of trouble, though, I will say lately. Not really sure why. Huh. Might have to launch as a admin. Now, if it doesn't work, which looks like it's gonna happen. This happened recently, actually. I don't know why. Oops. Let's see if I can find the folder here for Terraria. There we go. Let's see here. No, that's not right. Huh. Interesting. I wish I could remember why this happened. Hey, Rycor, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Yeah, you made it. I mean, there's not much to be made here, because Terraria is not launching for me. So, it's doing this fun thing where it tells me I don't have a graphics card for this, even though it's Terraria and probably doesn't need a graphics card. See if I can launch it from... just... launch it from the actual thing. Nope. Oh, I forget what I did to get out of this. Does it run as administrator? I can't remember. We'll see what it does. No suitable graphics card found. Unable to create the graphics device. I don't know how that's even possible with this game. This game is... barely requires, like, any compute power. Graphics card found. What did I do for this? I did something. Oh, that's right. It was with the because there's right. There's a stupid display issue. Where is this? Oh yes. Oh, this was so annoying. So it's a very, very specific thing that it does, and I don't know why it does it. But you go into this file, and there should be a display. Oh, this is so stupid. And I don't know why it's happening. It just like randomly started happening. So, see if we can find this. Hey, Min, what's going on? Good to see you again as well. How you doing? Guys, just FYI, I am multi-streaming, so I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so if I'm talking to people that you do not see in chat, that is why, okay? I'm not crazy. Alright. So what was the fix here? Okay, so it's... I guess it's this? So strange. Still doing good. Excellent. Well, I'm glad. Well, people forget, you know, people forget. Okay, so I guess it's just... What a stupid... This is so dumb, because it has no reason to do this. But for some reason, it likes to swap onto this, and I'm not really sure why. Alright, so if I do this, this should fix it. So you have to go into... Min, I think so. I'm not sure what to make. That's my biggest issue. I think I want to make either a small little boat or like a small, like, ramen shop or something. I just don't... I just really don't know what I want to make. I think there's probably some cool things we can do. I wanted to make like a little kiosk thing. I thought that'd be kind of neat. I just don't know precisely how I'm going to make it. We'll see. So let's go into this, and you guys can't see this obviously because I'm not actually in it. There we go. Should work. I'm hoping, right? You guys can see this. I'm hoping. Yeah. All right. All right. So what I want to do is I'm gonna look up. Let's look at what a ramen shop looks like. What is a ramen shop? I wonder if I can find a ramen shop of some kind. There's got to be something like relatively basic, right? Like I can't imagine, like a ramen shop can't be that can't be that crazy, right? How about a build for date? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Like for a date? Like going to a restaurant? Are you asking me out? Because I will debate on that, all right? If you're nice enough, I will consider it. Although Megan may not be too happy about that, so, you know. Okay, I think we can okay, like, let's do like. Oh, damn it, Hildy, I don't have a drink here. I'm gonna get a beer. I will be back. That's my bad. I should have it. I should totally have a friggin' drink here. I just need to find a picture of a ramen shop that I feel like I can make somehow. Because I think there's elements to a ramen shop that are probably not too hard. But when I think about it in my head, I feel like there'd be like wires and like stuff everywhere. So I gotta think about that. Or personal spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, we might have something like that. Like, give me a sec, guys. I'll be back. We're back. We're back. Can't go out with that. Oh yeah. Where's Hildy? Hildy. The reason I'm getting beer is because you're here. Cheers, buddy. Alright. Now, how in the good lord am I going to make this thing? I gotta think. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Because ramen shops can be really small, right? But I'm kind of thinking like a story or two. I'm not precisely sure how I'm gonna do this. And all I gotta do is, yeah, it's kind of not the best picture. Oh, we'll just kind of, oopsie. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, this is always the problem with these builds. Didn't think I'd catch in my, it's what it is. Hildy, how are you, man? What have you been up to? And now we're drinking together. Good. We're together and drink. Wait, are you drinking too? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Like I said, what I'm trying to figure out is a couple, obviously where the hell I make the build and where I do everything. But what I need to figure out is, first off, oh my god, I have so many things open. Let's close that, let's close that. Sorry, guys. Like the most disorganized streamer on the planet. It's like ridiculous. I think we could maybe build something small. It's going to be pretty small, so I think we could probably just get away with it. But I say that I'm going to add all these extra stupid things. I know me. I always do that. Is there a better spot out here? That might actually be a better spot, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably a better spot. Work? Yeah, man. Been doing side jobs to save for my... Oh, congrats, though. Ooh, Stella. That's better than what I have. I don't even know what this is. Taggy, what's going on, man? Or is it T-Aggy? I'm saying that name wrong. Welcome from on YouTube. Just so you guys know, I am streaming on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys are here... Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you like the world. Yeah, so I'm streaming on both the platforms. So if you've never seen this stuff, then I'll be talking randomly to strangers on both. I'm glad you're good. I'm good. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Work has been kind of hectic, or very hectic actually. So I think I'm gonna take over this. I like this. Let's get Doit bombs. I think I can muster some level of, I don't know. Oops. I'm just gonna fill all this. Oh, I throw like a pansy apparently. One sec, guys. Ignore this. This is nothing. You can see nothing. So I think our goal here is probably to get rid of the what am I doing? Let's just get a what's it called? So not only the last one I made is underground with a small bridge led to a TP separate. Oh, you're saying of a build you already made, man. Gotcha. Let me dig out half of mine. Oh, dude, no, I can't do that. So I try to make a lot of builds in one world. I think that's like something I've always done because I think the fun part with it is like, you know, you get to see it's like it's pretty full, and that's sort of my goal is to have like I don't know, just like have more stuff in there. Ideally, I can mostly fill this in. I just want to be careful. And I think that's probably good enough. And then I'll just grab these bombs. And we'll just kind of fill this in. I do need to make sure this isn't corrupted though, but we'll get to that after. So Min, what kind of builds do you normally do? I think I might have asked you last time. I think is one of the things I'm always like curious about is like people do tend to gravitate, I think, towards like very comfortable builds. Believe me, I'm no exception. I'm very much in that ballpark where I just like, I'm like, oh, I like this, so I'm gonna make this. That doesn't always maybe make the most sense at times, so, you know, I know that's part of the challenge. You know what, I actually kind of like this being, having its, like, a separation here, so I'm gonna just knock this down, and we will make ourselves a nice area to work with. I don't like that that's glowing underneath, though. I don't know why that's glowing. Is it sand? Why are you glowing? Oh, because there's friggin' lava, that's why. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, you always find something new in this game, right? Like there's a big puddle of lava just randomly. Once that lava disappears, we'll be fine. Okay. And here, I don't want to impede on this much if I can avoid it. I just want to give ourselves a little area to work with. And I think this will probably be big enough. This shouldn't be a huge build. I'm hoping it looks decent. The downside is this is corruption, and I don't really want this here. So I don't know if I have to get rid of this. I'm not sure. Hey, Lovitz, what's going on, man? Normally you build medieval or modern. Interesting. Medieval or modern. Those are two very juxtaposed types of designs. Not gonna lie. But you know what, man? If that's what you like, that's what you do. All right. I hope this is enough to... might not be enough. Yeah, because this is too... see, this is what's annoying, is I don't want to, like, mess with this too much. But I also don't want this, like, impeding on my build. So I gotta be a little careful. Okay, so that's better. This is fine. Because I'm gonna build somewhere here, I think. Yeah, somewhere here is probably good. And we'll maybe, I mean, I can maybe add another layer here, that's fine. Kind of close this off, but we're not gonna go too much. I mean, we don't want to, again, I don't like messing with other people's designs, even though they built it in the world here, so we'll kind of leave it like that. Why is that an L, Lovitz? Why? Also, Lovitz, I have a question for you. Hey, Elihu Terrero. What's going on, man? Hola. How's it going? Lovitz, have you happened to see today's video that went up on the YouTube channel? I have a question. If you have, but let me know if you have. If you haven't, then I'm not gonna ask it. You pay your taxes? I mean, I do too. It sucks. Last time I said I went after your bill with the satellite. Oh, that's right. It's not this one up here. I think this is what you're talking about. This big old satellite up here. Oh, so Lovitz, there's two things in that video I'm curious about. So I made an announcement in the Discord. Basically, there's two things. One is I'm slightly tweaking the format where when I'm doing the actual speed build phase, I'm like talking during it. It's not that like visually interesting though, so I don't know if it's enough. The second thing is the thumbnails are very different, and I'm trying to work on that. Where like I'm trying to make them a bit more engaging. I'm just wondering if you think the thumbnails are more interesting to you than the old format. So today's is like the new format I'm going to try to keep doing going forward. We'll see how that goes. And then if you like the way I'm doing the voiceover for the actual for the actual like build section, I'm just trying to figure ways to like make engagement a little bit better. That's all. Thumbnail. Okay, excellent. More specific should be like things having like a sense. Yeah, you're saying you want your map to be cohesive, man. I get what you're saying. You want it to have like a theme or something, which is totally fine. I don't personally do that, but that's because I'm a weirdo, so it's fine. So we're just gonna start with this. I want this layer here because I just do. I don't know if I necessarily want sand underneath, but we'll deal with that after. So this is gonna be a little ramen shop. I don't know how crazy this is actually going to be. So what I got to figure out is if I was going to build this, like how would I need to find like a good ramen shop picture. And the other thing is, do I want to make it like, not 3D, but like slightly 3D, you know, like just a teensy bit 3D, like 2.5D. Because there are ways to do that. Oh god, I'm just not sure. I don't know, guys. You guys will have to help me figure this out, because I'm pretty sure I have an idea what I want to do from a picture standpoint. Execution-wise, maybe not so much. That's where things get a little bit more complicated. But we are going to try our best, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Gotta say though, like, there's nothing that really like immediately stands out to me as being like, oh, this is the best picture ever. It's all kind of, it all sort of feels meh. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna run with it. So no offense, old thumbs were pretty boring. They were just a picture of the build. I know, man. I know, love it, and I should have fixed it a long time ago, honestly. I think the thing is like, I always thought the thumbnails were getting like a little bit better, and like it's because I was using Canva to make mine, and it's like a pretty like limited tool. And then someone who makes like good thumbnails was showing me how they do it, and they also happen to be a try creator, so I was like, this is great. So I'm trying to like implement what they showed me and like make them a bit better. We'll see if it helps. I think it will help. I just, the problem is, even if I get people to click on the video, I still have to make it more interesting. I still came back from a funeral. Well, it's because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's no excitement in the build section when I'm talking, because I don't want it to, like, I want it to be more like, what's the word? Like you're learning, right? So the idea is it's not to be like, you know, blowing this thing out of proportion kind of thing. ¿Me regalas el mapa? No, I do not. Cuando llegue a 10,000 in YouTube, por ahí, I'll think about it. Puede ser, we'll see. But love it. Okay, but here's the general idea. From old videos where the thumbnail wasn't as good and the voiceover like gives, I guess, something that keeps you on for another 10 seconds at least. What I think it's a percentage increase in terms of the quality of the video. Small, like it's not like we're not talking like it's like 50% better. I do think the thumbnail will help a lot, but we'll see. And this is what I'm saying. Like this is why like I like having these conversations, because like to me it's like, who the heck knows, right? Like it could be, you know, that it's not like people don't love the design or the build or whatever. And I'm okay with that. I'm gonna zoom in on this one today. I think it's gonna look a little bit better. And let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna go with a sort of. I know we're gonna go with like kind of the Japanese theme because it's gonna be a ramen shop. So I just don't know which we're gonna do. Let's go Dynasty. Boreal. I'm gonna get different fences.
Did you envision doing both of those packets of meat?
Well, just for extra, yeah. Why?
Papa Tam would be too busy.
It might be, yeah, but it's fine. It's a sauce. It's a sauce, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Do you want me to do it too?
I mean, I would, but it's up to you. I leave it in your capable hands, Megan. Figure out dinner. If you're sure with keeping viewers for later parts of the video, make the intro shorter. Yeah, so love it. So here's the thing. The problem is if I jump directly into the build, I think people just like probably just like people already do this where they kind of just skip to the ahead anyways. I don't think you're wrong. The thing is, I'm not like telling a story, right? I'm just being like, here's a build, enjoy. So there's definitely things to work on. I agree with you. Like that hook and keeping people in, it's like it's hard to do with building because it's like it's building. Like all you have to do is be like, oh, how did you build this? Like, you know, if I build this ramen shop, it's like, how did you build the ramen shop? Skip. Oh, that's nice. End of video. Hey, Tayfat, what's going on, man? Or did you change your name? I can't tell. I also tried to do it. I just started to do on YouTube. Give me some. It's a different game. You make it with Canva. Oh, I see. So your other one is your other. Okay, gotcha. So love it. So yeah, I could compress it. The thing is, I like to talk about the builds. Like I want to do like I think the first part of the intro before my before I start talking about like whatever it is I'm trying to do. I think that part's not too bad. Oh god. Sometimes it's a bit longer. I don't know. Like that one's a toss up to me because I don't think there's a right answer there. Quite frankly, although I'm probably wrong with that. Yeah. So I do. So that's the thing. I do actually think the end of the videos where I'm like showing like images of what I'm talking about. Like I do think that's really useful. There's elements there I'm not so sure because like when I'm showing off the materials as an example, I could just skip that entirely and just talk about the materials in the end part. It would make it longer, but I'd show stuff. There's ways to tighten it up. I don't know if that makes the most sense because I do think people like to see a snapshot of all the stuff. Like it's also very subjective in a way too, right? Where it's like how are you gonna like are you sure the thing that you're thinking of is gonna be, you know, is it gonna make sense? Is it gonna like keep people interested? I'm like, maybe, you know. It's hard to know. So now the thing with this build is I don't necessarily want this to be 3D, but I kind of want it to be like 2.5D. Oops. We're gonna be using a lot of brown. I know that much. So also probably gonna be using some shelf. We're also going to be using some wallpaper. I think I can get away with using this as the sort of little entrance thing. I'm not really sure. We'll have to figure that out. You mean the thumbnail? Well, so Min, you said you use Canva for the thumbnail? I just started using Photopea, which is like it's kind of like a crappier version, but a free version of Adobe, which is nice, of Photoshop. So I'm not good with Adobe, so I'm learning. In the voiceover, it helps people understand which materials to use for a specific part. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Lovitz. I mean, man, it's so hard to figure out what's going to be like well received. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think there's a right answer. Ultimately, I just think you kind of got to figure it out. Do I want to do stucco? I can't click on you because I'm not in the YouTube thing. I just have the chat open. I don't know. Anyways, listen, I appreciate you looking at it. I'm trying to figure out a world where what I'm creating makes sense in my head. This actually has to be pretty tall. Maybe even slightly longer than I think, because I do want to do something like this. I know we're zoomed in, but that's okay. Because the thing is, we're gonna have like a bar and chairs, so I do kind of have to think about this actually. Because if this is gonna be, yeah, so I could do. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. I can already tell. Cool. Spam calls. Gotta love those. So I'm thinking I can do something like this. Right? We'll fill this in. But then I need to make this 3D-ish somehow. And the problem is I think this is gonna get a bit too big. Because what I want is like these little panels kind of hanging down, like they kind of cover. Right? So I think I need to drop this like 1 or 2. Or bring this in 1 or 2, and I think the answer is probably to bring this in. It's a little bit too big, so we'll have to see what that looks like. That's probably a bit better. We'll work this out here in a second, and we'll do this. We're gonna use a lot of brown paint too. That's okay. Okay, cool. And remember, you are on the internet. Everyone has their own preference. No, and also people have no attention span. You know, the majority of will like your new format. There will always be someone who will. No, so Lovitz, I don't think, like, I think the majority of people are probably going to prefer the format. I think if nothing else, the benefit is more people, like, if the thumbnail is a little bit more engaging or a little bit more interesting, that's a big win for me because my thumbnails have been kind of, right? And I recognize that. I've been thinking about how to do it, and I just happened to have this conversation with this guy, and I was like, you know what? Like, I really should be not sucking so much when it comes to this thing, and just doing a bit of a better job. So we'll see. Now, the challenge here is this is going to be my roof. So if I want a multi-layered thing, I kind of got to think about this a little bit more. This really should go in my, you know what, this really should go in my 3D world, but it's fine. So if this is going to be, yeah, so this is where we're already gonna run into problems because, like, I already suck at 3D stuff, right? But this would technically Yeah, this is gonna be, I can tell, like, I know what I want to do, but I know I'm not gonna probably execute it the way I want. We'll see if we can get this to work, but... Because the idea is fairly simple. Right, this would be the roof, and this will kind of... But the challenge here is... This won't look all that 3D once we do this. Right? Because this is not going to actually... Well, I'll just give it a shot and see what this looks like. Right? This will get filled in, but this actually has to continue, I think, a little bit higher. Maybe? I don't know. I use Krita to add, make transparency. Oh, I never heard of that one. And add in thumbnail. I also try to make mine better. But that's good, Tavad. Like, you want to do that. I think it's just practice. You gotta work on it. I just haven't done a very good job, honestly. Yeah, love it. You definitely gotta experiment. Yeah. Also, looking at your most popular videos, it's all tips and... Yeah, I know, but tutorials are always gonna be... Because it's more like... No one's searching for a specific build. No one's like, oh, I really want to build this, like, ramen shop, right? It's more just like, you gotta find a way to make it, like, kind of interesting. And, like, if I just did tutorials, I'd run out of shit to do, right? I think. Yeah, I have other guides planned. I find them, like, inherently, I'm not, like... Honestly, I'm not interested in them. I'm like, oh, I gotta do these, right? Like, I'm just like... I have to do a bit of them, and let them... I guess, percolate a bit, but, yeah, there's a reason. So, the question is here, do I want to... get an overhang on this roof or not? I guess no. Oops. But it's really hard to make this look right. Yeah, you can do top 5, you can do lists, you can do it's not to say any of these are like bad ideas. I'm just saying, like, for me, I gotta create it, right? And it's like, for the amount of time that, like, a speed build takes to then put on YouTube to get whatever the views are, it's like, I don't know. It's like, am I gonna be heartbroken if it doesn't work? I'm like, maybe. You know, maybe not. I'll have to sort of see, but... It's gonna be tricky. I don't want us to go too far, but I think I have to... Yeah. I don't think this is what I want. I'm just sort of testing this. Because I'd like something to hang off. You know what, let's just not do that for now. Usually when searching up tutorial builds, you type cool starter house or cool... Yeah, exactly. I have a few of those. I do have a starter house build. I have a couple. Like, it just depends, right? Like, as with everything, it just depends. Like, if you've got a build or a concept that's gonna catch, like, sometimes it just kind of... It's a bit of luck, you know? Like, but... I don't know. I'm just trying to... We're taking a step at a time. We're trying to do a little bit better. You know, a little bit more... You know, start with the thumbnail, make it clickable, and then we kind of go from there. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, because obviously God knows it's not going to be. But maybe one day it might work out. Let's go with deep red. I feel like deep red maybe. Let's apply the paint color. That would also be good. I always make the same mistake on these roofs, so I'm gonna see if I don't this time. Because I think if I can get a block over the top that looks half decent, maybe this will work. But My first mistake here is just even thinking I can make this 3D. It's like never my best work. Is 3D is not the it's not the play for me, because there's always elements I want to do. Like I want to add this, but I know it's gonna just look worse, so I'm just not gonna bother. So we'll just kind of go back to what we had. Oops. See, we've already screwed up. Alright, so let me delete it. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. So love it, yeah, keywords, yeah, I mean, listen, again, you're not wrong. I think, like, if, I'm just trying to think, like, what would be a keyword for my build, right? Like, I just don't feel like builds are, like, a high, people are not, like, highly searching builds, you know? Generally speaking. I don't think my content is, like, ever gonna really play the algorithm. I think what will eventually happen is I'll be known enough to the point where people are like, oh yeah, it's that guy, I'm gonna watch this video. Like, that's kind of how I think it'll probably happen. Probably wrong, but, you know, whatever. I wanted to put... I don't know Japanese letters, so I'm gonna, like, invent some random nonsense here as a sign. But I have to, like, create that, which is, like, kind of annoying. No, it definitely takes time, yeah. And, like, I think, like, you know, with most things that I work on, I always find, like, it's not that there's no issue with, like, the topic or whatever, in my opinion. Like, I'm not always super worried about that. I just think lately I just feel like I've been not quite achieving in the way that I might like. And that's on me, right? Like, obviously, like, I can only promote and share and do that stuff. But if all things are being equal, like, you know, I do need to think about it a little bit, where I'm like, hey, like, I can have, like, a, I don't want to say successful, but, like, you know, semi-successful operation where I'm... So this will be, there'll be another roof here, and that'll probably be it. See how that goes. What do I want to write? Oh, I don't know, just some random letters. It doesn't actually have to be Japanese. I'm just gonna throw some crap in there and see what it looks like. I already know I'm probably gonna use, like, team block though, because I find that usually looks pretty good. And we'll probably go with, like, a yellow and just unpainted for now. And I'll work on this after, but... You know, it doesn't actually have to be proper. Like, this will not look like anything. It's more just, you know, inventing my own version, I guess. This could look like... Oops. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be any, it just has to sort of look like letters, I guess. Let's go ahead and fix that. Obviously, I'll like some light to come in here, but we'll deal with that after. Oh, is that actually how you spell ramen shop? Oh, no shit. Okay. Or does that spell something I shouldn't be writing? I feel like this is probably not supposed to, something I'm supposed to be writing. Don't know if... Alright, that's like decent. But... I prefer this. Just Google, whatever, this is fine. That's all I need. It really doesn't, it just has to kind of look like a sign for now. We may change that to, like, I'll probably change this to Gemspark later, but this is just like a quote-unquote placeholder. We're really just trying to make sure we get this, like, design. I keep forgetting to turn on my paint. It's not gonna be perfect, right? Like, I'm just sorting this out, so. Now this is kind of annoying that this is not... yeah. So this will be, I'd like this to be like a window. The only thing is I feel like this is maybe a little on the small side. And then I gotta figure out what this, oh yeah, see, like, I'm gonna run into a couple problems here. Let's just start with, should this be bigger than the bottom? No. So this would actually be smaller. Right? Because I need a face on this side somehow. Didn't really think of that one. So this is going to have to be a wall of some kind going this way. Which means this actually has to continue to wherever this is going to go. And then this needs like a vertical part. Oof. That like follows this? I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. Because normally I would use a block, but maybe I can just... I don't know if this is going to work, but... Right, because this would continue here as well. But we just darken this. In theory. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is going to work. But... I feel like that should be different somehow. This is not dark enough, but we're going to stick with it. This is just to sort of break up the build. So this... doesn't really make sense. I mean, this will be actuated, that's fine. Right? Like, this is wrapping around the building or whatever. It's not like... not a really big deal. We can make that like illusion, right? It's pretty easy. But this part, I'm not so sold on. The two last ones are real symbols. Ah, that's fine. Some vending machines. It's actually not a bad idea. I don't know how I would make those, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, so this is sort of the issue here, is like what I want to do is this needs to be like, I feel like this needs to be thinner than the bottom layer, but I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I guess it will be because it's already coming in. So what am I'm screwing something up here. What am I screwing up here? I don't know. Like, for example, I know like I can do stuff like make this look like it's holding this up. I did it because I did this on my other, like on my 3D Onsen build or whatever. But I don't know if this is going to matter. Right? Because it doesn't... Because we don't have that there. So I don't know if that makes sense. Oh my god. Vending machines are a good idea. I don't know how I make those. Yeah, I love it. So I'm essentially just trying to make this 3D. What I'm trying to figure out is, like... So, like, as an example, if this were to continue up, or whatever, right? This over here is, like, the next layer. But this needs a roof as well. And so the problem I'm having is this doesn't quite work. Hey, Hawk, what's going on? Oh, god damn it. The cat never comes up here. Especially around now, because like there's dinner time. You may as well refund those points to yourself, honestly. I do need to update the point things. I've been such a... I feel like I've been so like bad with all this stuff. Like I just don't... I never seem to get around to like fixing the things I want to fix on this channel. Hawk, though, how you doing, man? Oh, I suck at 3D too. Don't even worry about that. I'm just trying to think, like if this was... I'm gonna pretend this is like a window. So this won't have that much space, I guess. And we'll be like, okay, window, yay! And then I'm like, okay, but now what? And this is weird. But I don't know why. Like, all I have to do is copy this, right? It's not really that big a deal. But I think it's because, like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know, there's just something missing. Sick of college. Oh. Well, I finished that a long time ago, so... I don't have to worry about that, but yeah, I know how you feel. That's any consolation at all, which I doubt it is. I know how you feel. Top part looks weirdly proportioned. That's what I mean, yeah. Well, it's because this doesn't have a roof, right? So, like, this will have, like, a roof that does... whatever, does this. And, again, same thing. This will continue to here. This is going to be a mess. I can already tell. But... this should be... I think the thing is this will overhang more. But it's just weird. Because this will be more like this. But this should be in more. Because it's... right? So I think maybe that's my problem, is this actually maybe is too... this is too proportioned at the bottom. Does that make sense? My brain's not really registering. You're making on the bottom side wrap around. What do you mean the top isn't wrapping around? Well, like, to give you an idea, this... I'm not sure how I'm going to do this exactly, but... I was thinking something like... I can't use fences either. God, I wish the fences were a bit better. Wait, who muted themselves? I didn't mute myself, did I? This is not necessarily going to stay here. I'm just trying to think, like... this is for my own visualization, right? So it's like... this will actually be... like this. This wraps, I guess, around here. I'm missing something here. I can totally tell that. Just not really sure what. I don't know if this needs to be this big either. That might be part of the problem, but this has to have that same shape here. So I guess I need another roof that's like this on this side somewhere. But this should kind of help with the, like, you can kind of now see, like, what I'm talking about with the 3D element. Sort of, hopefully. I don't know. And this would go to about there. Yeah, I know, man. The 3D stuff is so tricky for me. Hey, there's 2 whole neurons in there. Now, when I'm done this, will be 1. Just the way it is, boys. Just the way it is, alright? You don't like it? I don't care. So this wouldn't technically be here, I guess, but then this is like... yeah, so this is maybe kind of the part of the issue, this piece here. I mean, again, I know I don't need this. Like, this doesn't actually have to be here. But then this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So maybe only one of these continues, right? And maybe... I mean, listen, guys. I hate to break it to you, but, like, I'm making a 3D build with 0 plan. I don't know what you're thinking was going to happen, but this is about as good as it's going to get. So maybe we'll make... right? Because this would have a roof on this side as well. Not like that, you dick. There we go. And then this would have... Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry. I know my music just stopped. There we go. So... Right. Oh, no, I see I'm missing one. Right, that makes sense. And then this would go up. Where the fuck is my hammer? And then... This would have, I guess, red painted dynasty here. But this goes all the way across, actually, so... Or, I guess it doesn't really have to. But this is what I'm sort of thinking, is like, this goes like, you know... Not quite across, but... Oh my god, this is brutal. No worries, man. Go do your homework. Good luck with the YouTube. I appreciate it. Love it. I thank you for checking it out, man. Seriously. I appreciate it. That's so bad. What if we do... What if we do... that instead? But, no, I know what we'll do. Let's do, let's get wood wall. So, Hawk, what have you been doing in college or university, sorry? I should have asked that prior. Apologies, I'm kind of all over the place right now. Do this. Oh, right, you're not going to connect. Although that doesn't look terrible. Maybe we can do this that we did up here. We can do something similar underneath. Ugh. Oh boy. That's not the best. I know I gotta actuate those, but... Does it look better like that? Not really, huh? That seems too tall for this. Oh, this is annoying. Network, okay. Are you, okay, do you at least enjoy it? Or is it just a nightmare? I'm asking that probably with an assumption of what the answer is, but... So if I do this, then technically this could actually be something different, right? Because the roof would be, like, overhanging. But I think I like the shingle more. The problem is this would be dark. It can't be this. I feel like this should overhang the roof in some capacity. I don't mind. Pay will be like 30 an hour, and I'll be working. That's, yeah, could be worse. Could be a lot worse actually. So that isn't terrible. I agree with you. That ain't right. This has to be, yeah, this has to be darker. This is a little strange. That kind of looks like the roof is going this way. I do feel like, because you'd be looking at the underside, right? So I don't know. Let's just kind of keep working this. And then I feel like something needs to go here, or this needs to go up one. Either way, something's not right. And it's gonna take me a while to figure out. That's also a guarantee. That's always the case. So that's not... this is weird to me. I feel like this is like too... I don't know. Maybe this is fine. But this is not dark enough now, so now I need to use... let's see, wall. What kind of... Well, I guess I could use mahogany. Is this darker? I don't hate that, but I think mahogany is going to be our answer here. It's significantly darker. The only downside is nothing really blends with this. So maybe I can make this boreal instead. It's still pretty dark. Okay. Oh, I don't really like any of these. Not gonna lie, don't love these. And I do feel like this should have a little more of an angle to it, but it's not looking terrible. The challenge here, though, is like this would have to also come in, wouldn't it? Somehow. Now I know this is all fucky too. I can fix this. This is not a problem, but that's just to give my brain like a understanding of what I'm doing. However, I don't know if it's necessarily going to make all this stuff any better. I also don't know if this is the height I'm going to keep. So the thing I'm having right now is I want this to be the roof. So maybe this will actually go in one. I think that's how I can maybe solve this problem. So this will just start here instead. And we'll make this a little bit longer, I guess. Oh, that's going to look weird though. Although, do this. Will this work? It's like not attached. I don't know what the height on this needs to be. And plus, like, technically if this is flat, then this needs to end, like, sooner in... yeah. This will be really interesting. If I can get this to work, though, I don't think this will look bad. Now, the other thing is, I don't know what height I want this to be at. I feel like this could be a little bit taller. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Do you think you'd use your IT networking degree to help me make this build? What are the chances of that happening? 1, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10? I was like, can you use your degree to help me make this build not suck? Okay, so this would have to go in one more, I think. And then we would flip it and do what we did on this side somehow. Or... No. Wait. Hold on. This would... Oh, crap. This would have to... 1, 2... Yeah, this has to somehow... Right? This has to do something like this, because it has to be similar. So we'll connect this, I think, to whatever the height is. Right? And then that'll... Problem is this needs, like, something here to make it, like, darker or whatever. But I think this is more or less correct. And with this one, we'll keep the we'll make this one a slightly different look. I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that on the inside, and then we'll do this all the way down. This will be a bit different. This will look a little weird, I think, but I'm not really sure. Oh, Phoenix, yo, what's going on, man? 28 months, damn. That is way too long. I really appreciate the constant support. You don't have to subscribe. You really don't. Also, Phoenix, I had Lubus do this a second ago. Did you happen to see the video today on the YouTube channel or no? You probably hold the record. I have to imagine you do. Like, no, it's you or it's you or my good friend, my like IRL friend Ryan, who comes in every now and again. Oh, you haven't? Okay, no worries. That's okay. Because I wanted to see if you had seen it, what your thoughts were on it, because we've changed the format a little bit. The main change is the thumbnail. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think the problem is this block. I don't think I need this. I think I actually need the wall to go all the way up, right? Because this needs to actually overhang, I think, a part of this. I could be wrong, though. I hope this works. Because if this overhangs, this will make more sense. Because now it looks like it's attached, even though it's not. And then this side will be, I think, this side will be... God, what a nightmare this is. Oh my god, this is so annoying. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so this side will be brighter and whatever, so that's fine. Bueno, I don't know what that means. I gotta look, Tommy, just think of the building as if you're looking at it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, yes. The problem is execution is the issue. I can picture it in my head, I just, I struggle with the, the actual creation at the end of the day. But listen, my 3D game is not good. I'm just trying to make it a little bit better. So I think that means we must have the same problem here, where this should actually go one down. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. So then here the question is, do I actually want to connect this? I don't hate this idea. Gives it a little bit more of a cohesive look. And this would be open. Right? And this would somewhat do the same. So the thing is here is... Oh no, see, this does need to be one further. This is what I'm saying. This is where it gets tricky, because this needs to be like well into this build so it actually looks like it's overhanging. By doing that. So once we do this, right? The problem is this will interfere with whatever this is. So the options are this goes up a bit higher or this shrinks. And it's probably this is going to shrink. That's going to be my guess. We'll see what this looks like. I may not like it, so I can always change it. But I think this extra like overhang gives us that length in the roof that we don't have on this level. Which I think is going to make a difference. Because I think the more I look at this, the more I want this to sort of go down in the direction that we have. And then this way, when I do this, I think... This should look like a somewhat proper roof. We'll see. It may not work, it may work, but I think for the most part, this should work pretty well. Now, of course, the downside is we're going to have lots of, like, darkness here, so I need to find a way to, like, add a bit of light. That's the one downside, is we do get that overhang. So the question is, do I want to get rid of that wall and not have it connect? That's the alternate option. Have it like that, which means this would have to be cut up short. And that maybe will work. Right? Because this... I don't know, actually. We'll see. These things are always tricky. When you're building this stuff, you gotta kind of... see, yeah, I'm still gonna have that same problem. So I guess I could also just do this, cut this in half. I just don't think there's a way to... I don't know what makes more sense. I think what I had maybe made more sense, but the problem is this is always going to connect. It looks really weird out here. I guess I could just run this to the end. I don't know what looks better. What do you guys think looks better if I, like, connect all this? That can't look better, right? That doesn't make sense to me. Like that's okay looking, I guess. Like it's not my favorite, but and I don't really mind having like some excess on the back end or on the top. But this is very like flat for me, which I don't love. It feels like this needs to be like one taller. The problem is every time I do that, I'm going to have to continuously change this. So these are going to have to be like smaller windows, or I got to figure out a different way that I can incorporate the things I want to do here. We're going to see. I'm going to test this a bit, but I think like oops. I was thinking something like, you know, I don't know. Connect to the window somehow, or I just don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, actually, technically this should be here, and then this would be one closer. Problem we have is we don't have anything for this to like kind of nudge into, so it's gonna be a little strange. I'm not sure if that's quite giving the 3D effect or not. It might not. I'll let you guys decide when it's done. When it's done in 8 years, that's when this build will finish. I could connect this like this. That gives it some shape at least. I wouldn't mind a couple underneath. I'm just a little worried to do too much here because it starts to... That's actually not bad. I like that. I don't want to do more. I think what we're really missing here is a layer of... I don't know if this is the right block, but... Ooh, should this be white here, I wonder? Probably not, but I'm going to see if this makes more sense. Does that make more sense that this would go up here? Like, this is my problem with 3D builds. I always like, I ultimately always second guess myself. Not to say that's a you know, a bad thing or whatever, but it's like, just once I'd love to be like hyper confident in what I'm making. This is actually going relatively well, but it's only because I've kind of built something like this in the past, I guess, so, you know. Like, this is going to be wider here. So this is the other part I gotta think about, is, like, doesn't this have to come out here somehow, or does this flatten out as well? Well, we'll figure that out. I think for now, let's just fill this. Yeah, like, this doesn't quite seem right. Gosh, man, these are annoying. I think we're in an okay spot, but, yeah, because this is the thing. This has to be underneath this, right? Like, this has to. Because if not, the shape makes no sense. So my assumption is that this would go to here. Right? And... doesn't that... no. Oh. Right, I'm an idiot. This has to be pushed out. That's the issue. Got it. Yeah, this has to be in this shape. So this is not actually a problem per se. This just needs to be wider, I think. You know, again, I really do wish this was a lot easier for me, but it is not. Right? And then there'd be a roof? I think. I'm assuming. I don't know. Who the hell knows? You would think this is what I need to put here. But the problem is then this doesn't quite make sense. So I am screwing something up here. I'm not quite sure what. That is probably surprised absolutely nobody who watches this. But I feel like that's better somehow. But it's not quite right. I know I gotta like angle this and stuff, but this is not the issue. The angling is not the issue. It might be the... Yeah, this would have to be dark, but not... maybe this is... because this is too flat, I think maybe is the issue. These are things I will struggle with because my brain doesn't see what I'm trying to do. So, like, then that doesn't look like the proper angle. So the question is, do I just need to add a block of gray stucco and just like hammer that? I guess. That'd be my guess. But then that doesn't really. I mean, yeah, actually, I don't know if that looks quite like a roof or not. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's not quite right. I mean, shit, we'll leave it for now. It's not my favorite, but... Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's why. Stupid. Yeah. Oh. That was bad. Thanks, Elihu. Terero, where are you from? Or do we call you Tarado? I'm kidding. It's a joke. Don't hate me. Oh, I think that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah. So let's get rid of this. This is actually correct. I just gotta... What I gotta do is I gotta use a friggin... Alright, and then... This'll be... I think this is... I think this'll work. That will not work. I guess we'll just have another... Why must you do this to me? Can't you just... So lame. Whatever. And then this would actually have a layer here. The difference, though, I think, is... Does the roof run off of this or not? I can't even tell. Because what I'm thinking of is this. Right? This would have something like this. But then this is too high. So this needs to go to here, maybe, and then that needs to go to there. That's also still too high. So you can kind of see the dilemma that we run into, is that technically, if this is going to be where this is, which is right here, once we hammer this down, then we'll add, I don't know, like something dark in the middle here. That is so annoying. I mean, I guess we'll just frickin' paint this, but... That's not right. I know I gotta activate this, but this is what I'm saying. There's just like little elements like this that my brain doesn't quite compute with. But that's decent, I guess. It does feel like this needs to be a little bit pointier, for whatever reason. I could also just hammer this stuff, but whatever. So the thing is, like, technically this could also have a roof coming across. I don't really think of that. I don't hate this, though. It's a little boring. I could maybe spread these out, actually. Yeah, this needs to be, like, a little bit further apart, I think. Like that. I know, Tevad. It's a bit weird. It's looking okay. I mean, it'll look really good when the details are in, like all the builds do. It's just the problem we have ultimately is, you know, can you make this look not like shit, basically. Still looking. Wait, still didn't get it. What do you mean? Didn't get what? You know what? I'm gonna try to do something here. Can I? Oh, that doesn't let any light in. What I'm hoping for is... Actually, let's do this. This will give me some light in here. I think I really need that, unfortunately. I could have torches, but I don't think I'm gonna. You can just call me Min. Oh, yes. Min is fine. The problem is I read your name. So, you know. I'm gonna screw that up. It's gonna happen. This could actually be one shorter, and I could move this in, but I don't want to. Okay, this is okay. It's not the best, as we can obviously tell. It needs a little bit of work, but I actually kind of don't hate. If I just do this all the way up, this would give us a little bit more texture. But it's not my favorite. Gives it some texture. I mean, I guess we'll just do this on this one too. It won't really matter. Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Can you just tell me when that? Basically didn't get how it will be then. Oh, okay. It's definitely okay, just maybe because it hasn't finished yet. It's a little weird. No, exactly. Like, the builds always look a little strange. You're right. The builds will always look a little bit strange. Until you finish them, I think. There's just always, like, something missing. It's not to say that's good or bad, it's a preference. Oh, for God's sakes, I gotta stop screwing that up. So the idea in doing this is we get a little bit of texture, but also what we get is we get some light coming through, which I think will look pretty good. So it's a bit of a double effect here. It's not going to be like perfect, but I do think something like this looks decent. Especially if we can do it without screwing up, that would be glorious. That's not bad. Leave Sule. No te entiendo. That's all I can say to you. I don't understand. So, okay, so here's the thing. If this... Oh, fuck. Whatever. Alright, let's just... Alright, so now we've got some nice texturing. This is a bit brighter, which is great. I feel like this is supposed to be different somehow, but... Maybe I'll change this wall, actually. And then here the question is, do I want to bring blocks across, or do I want to bring a wall, like I did here? That's another good question, actually. And also, I could do something here that's different. Like, maybe this is wall instead, and then I can do, the problem is none of these walls are dark enough. Is this dark enough? It's pretty bright. That's a different texture. That's pretty bright too. Oh boy. I'm just gonna stick with this, I think. I know this isn't quite right, but it's fine. You'll see, you'll see. That's fine for this, I guess. Ooh, you know what would be kind of fun, actually? Why don't we, you know what, screw this. Why don't we put a, how am I gonna do that, though? I'm overthinking this. Window. Yeah, I'm Asian, I'm seeing it right now. Oh, yeah. You talked about the roof, gotcha. Abro es español. I mean, you were speaking Spanish when you got here. I don't know if you're Spanish, you know? I'm just trying to tell you what I know. Okay, so this could be better. Dijeron español? Tutu, how you doing, man? Yes, I said Spanish. Listen, I speak English, I speak French, I speak some Spanish, alright? That's just the way it is. Alright, that's obviously I should have fixed that a while ago. So this is looking okay. We're gonna need to do the same thing here though. Where the inside of this roof, this layer technically should also match this, right? But it's a little strange. Should this be one wider? Am I like insane right now? Or is that worse? Yeah, it's okay. Alright? I say with the utmost confidence. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem too, because I gotta do this. Yeah. Okay, well... So this is gonna need the same treatment as down below, then. Right? And once we actuate this... Oh... Hold on. Right. Oh, shoot. So does this need to be one more out, I wonder? Probably. Yeah, this needs to be one more out, because this does need to match below. Yeah. Damn. Te falta alemán. I don't speak any German. Dark, no, you're right. This definitely needs to be a dark block. This will be actuated. I just need to get the right shape. Which is always a battle. Again, it's not going to be perfect. Like, I already know that. You know, this will be actuated, it's fine. And then this needs to be not that color. Where the Christ is my... the stucco? Alright, and then this just needs another layer. This goes... oh, did I use red here? Oops. So this will match this. Now, it would be nice if this went lower, technically. Probably should go lower, because this is actually a pretty tall roof, so maybe we'll go like that instead. But if we do that, the problem we run into is that this block has to go. Right? Yeah, I might be cutting a bit tight. But I do think this needs to be a bit longer, right? Because this needs to match this, I think. So the question becomes, do we cut this off even sooner? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So this should, I guess, be dark too, or darker. I think if we do this, this is going to be too dark, which is what I'm a little bit concerned about here. Like, there's no way to make that even darker. So, I mean, unless we do a completely different block choice. So I think there, we're going to leave that. I think that's fine the way it is. And then here, we'll just make that dark block underneath the key. I think for the most part, this should work. It's a little annoying that this is going to kind of go a little bit further than I'd like. But I'm not really sure what to do here. The lower roof doesn't need to be changed, technically. I mean, this should actually end like here, or even one before. But the problem is it needs to match with this. That's what I'm trying to do. And this is the level this is at, so... if we need to change it, I can modify that. It's not a big deal. This one wouldn't hang out much further, so we'll see. I mean, it's not like this is an inexact science. Actually, calling it a science is being a little bit generous. Let's be honest here. So the problem we're gonna run into is we have this overhang, and I don't like it, because once we do this, like, that's all well and good. That's fine. But it's once we do this part with the mahogany, it's gonna bleed through. Which to me, it's fine. It's just that then this would have to do the same thing. So I'm not sure if I want to keep like this, and that doesn't actually make sense, or do we leave it how it was and we just say we don't want this here? All right. And we get rid of that. I don't know. Because this should technically be attached. Or I have to do this to this roof. No, well, Min, you're not wrong. I mean, or well, sorry, I'm not that I'm a better builder. I'm trying to make this like work for my design, and it's a bit tricky. And again, there's always elements I can change, right? So it's like I can make this, you know, this should actually probably be white if I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna probably leave it how I had it before, which is that this goes all the way up. That gives us like a clear line. But again, this maybe technically should actually have one more roof section. Right? Because this would go in one. Just see what that looks like. Because this would then line up here, and then this would make more sense for the under part. But I'm not sure. So again, we're going to keep testing things as we go. It's not a big deal. And then the downside here, though, is... Wait. There we go. Right, so this is where it's a little bit weird, because once we do this, the challenge we kind of have is this would actually need to come in a bit more, but it should actually be lined up with where it's at. So I'm not 100% sure if that actually makes more sense or less sense. Also, I just realized this is one too close. That was a mistake. That's actually too close. Right? And this actually would make sense, because then this would connect... Oh, hold on. There we go. So this should connect right up into there. And so this is where it sort of begs the question, is this going to be, you know, like, is this going to go to, like, here? Like, maybe? But if we do that, is that too much? Because my thing is this, then... I mean, it's not that it looks... I don't think it'll look bad. But, and this is important, is... This wall section now... It's like, is that too much, or is that like the right overhang? It's a little hard to tell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks fine. But then this part doesn't make sense to me, because, like, I mean, technically this would have a piece of wood going straight to the bottom. But I've made it curved, so that doesn't really make sense. And then that means my drop-off point here has to change, but this is a little messed up here. So the way to fix this then is at the bottom, I guess I will add a layer or whatever, right? This becomes unactuated. And then somehow, right? The problem is you have this roof here. So this is where it throws things off, because if I do this, this still needs something here. So like if I were to be like, oh, it's going to be this thing, right? It's a vertical piece. Like that's fine, but you can see how it kind of looks weird, right? So I could do something like, oh, okay, like I like this, like, I don't know, I want this to connect to here or whatever. To me, that just looks weird. So it's not, again, it's not bad, but it's not quite right. And like here, it's the same thing. It's like this would actually have to go in. If I'm looking at this, would actually have to go in like one. Right? So it's like these little things I do after the fact that I'm like, like it doesn't look bad, but it's not quite right. It's the best way to put it. It's like it's fine, but it's wrong. This is just not dark enough either, which is another freaking problem, but we'll deal with that after. Right, so you can kind of see it, so it's not bad. Hey, Henry, what's going on, man? Hey, yo, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so again, like our problem persists, which is this looks stupid. It's this like hardline cutoff that's throwing me off. Oh, thanks, man. It's a work in progress. We haven't quite figured out the design yet. There's just something off right here. I haven't quite figured out what it is. I feel like it's the roof. I think this needs to go up. I think that's part of it. So let's get rid of this. So I think this is an element of it. I don't know if I need this either. Oh man. ¿Te estás quedado VS? I don't know what that is. I don't know what VS means. I feel like that's not quite the right language. I should darken that up as well. What am I screwing up? It's this. This can't be right. But the thing is, then I don't have light here, right? So like what I'm looking at is, okay, like if this is my, right? Like this doesn't make sense. So this has to either come in more or less. Don't look on my channel. Why? What's on your channel? Like, are you talking on your Twitch channel? Or are you talking on something else? I don't know what you're talking about. I assume you're talking about like a YouTube channel. Oops. Oops. Oh, I clicked something. Sorry guys, 1 second. Really don't like the way they did this stupid chat thing. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, sorry. I was like, I don't know if I have you on YouTube, man. So the question is, does this need to go in one more? But doesn't that screw this up? Because this line should match. I think that's what's throwing me off. And also, like, this should probably be something different because it is the underside of a roof, right? So, like, I guess technically this could be like that. But then you lose the illusion. So I actually have to do this on this side. I think that's probably what I'm messing up. I don't know, something like this. We'll see. Because this will do... Fortunately, that is not going to do what I want. Because at the same height, this is in the wrong spot. Let's see if I can get this to work. Because this would allow me to make all this brighter. But the thing is... I wonder. That would actually have to stay white, wouldn't it? And then everything above this would have to be painted white? Again, you'd think I'd be better at this, but my god, I struggle. I certainly struggle. So then this would actually be... like that? That still seems wrong to me. I mean, sorta. No, that doesn't make sense though. Okay, we're close. We're close. So this is... Oh, you know what? I think this just needs to be stuck onto this. I think that's what it is. Like, there's no separation here. I don't know if that changed anything. Yeah, I don't know if that changed anything at all, actually. But that feels more right, I guess? Or does this still look wrong to you guys? Yeah, it doesn't look right. So this will just be one, then I'll just do this and pretend this is like correct. Because it should be correct, but we'll find out. Now maybe this is a bit too dark, so this could be gray instead. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we'll do this. And that's actually incorrect. That seems a little better, but then this is off. Which is really annoying. So then... What's wrong with this? Is it... Yeah, it's this. Oh my god. Hey Slayer, what's going on? Your pixelated butt's here. Excellent. Go see one good. Good. I am glad to have your pixelated ass in the freaking the house. All right. YouTube. You may look up my channel because I am using a laptop to live Lunar Client Minecraft. What is Lunar Client? I don't know what that is. So Slayer, I am attempting to make a little ramen shop, and it's gotten out of hand real quick, as my builds tend to do. Like, real quick. So, one thing I wanted to try was if I could... but see, yeah, that's the problem. This becomes a non-functioning... I think there's a way to make this work. Because I like this roof thing. I think if I just cover it... I think this will work. Because it still lets light through. The thing is that needs to be red, I think, is the main thing. Yeah, if I paint that red, that may actually work. I know it's... yeah, it's a bit too dark, actually. Damn it. That is not what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. But it's not bad. Okay. Oh, it's an FPS game. I didn't know that. This guy's basically a TikToker user. It's... Anyone watch Friday Night 5, or sorry, Friday Night 5 Minutes? I have not watched that. Is it any good, or is it like kind of mid? I feel like it's probably not the best, but I'm probably, yeah, I also don't know that much, so. It's the best. Okay, well, now I know you're lying. That's a lie. Let's get some gem spark in here. Now, do I want offline, or do I want online? I think we might do a mix, but let's start with this. So let's go with gray paint, white painted. Let's try white painted. That's unfortunate, leaves that line up there. So what if we... Well, I guess you can't even see this connecting, so that's actually not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. Looks a little weird, but once we do... That really bothers me. Okay, is there an even way to do this, I wonder? Maybe. I don't want to do every other window. I'd like to maybe add a bit more detail here, so maybe I can... I guess maybe if we add a third... I just hate this. It gets so confusing. I mean, I guess it's a little more interesting at least. Although it looks a little strange. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. They showed some rights lore. I don't know what that is. Bitey87 is actually around. I've never seen... I don't know anything about that Friday night at Freddy's thing. Sorry. I'm a little useless. I still feel like this needs to... Alright. I feel like that makes sense, because like the roof would still be coming back. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. seems like that doesn't quite make sense, but... And then this is not quite right. Like, the build is off. And it's off, why? Why is it off? It's because this is too narrow, I think. Like, this is the right idea, but I think this has to be a chunk wider. And it's kind of been throwing me off, actually, because, like... Wait, what direction does this have to go in? Does this go up? Okay, so then this has to go... Yeah, so this will go like this. Oh boy. So this actually does need to be a good bit longer, actually. And that'll actually help correct some of these things, I think. This will dictate a little bit better where my baseline is, quote unquote. Oops. So this should help. Then we just do the same thing with the roof, right? Horror and they eat a child. Really? I thought it was like a kid's movie. Is it a horror thing? I thought it was like, well, no, sorry, not a kid's movie. I thought it was like kids scary, not like actually scary. Granted, I don't know anything about the show, so I'm probably way off base on that. Yeah, okay, so then this would actually go up. Oh, see, this makes so much more sense now. Not that part necessarily, but maybe I can fix that. That's really annoying. Let's just stick with this. It'd drive me nuts if not. We can add like a little touch. Yeah, that's fine. So this, to me, will make more sense. Hey, Bam Bam, what's going on, dude? Love these builds. Oh, thank you. Listen, I'm not very good at 3D stuff. This is supposed to be a ramen shop, and it's getting out of hand real quick. It's supposed to be a little ramen shop. Those would be easy. Then it became whatever this is, which is like a monster build. Yeah, then we're gonna keep trying to make this work. So far, it is a work in progress. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. This, I think, needs to go, but I like it to look like this one. The thing is, it's like then this becomes obsolete. So maybe I'll keep this. I'm not really sure. All right, so whatever. Let's just work on this. So this needs to be like this, right? Because oh, but no, this is too tall. Or I guess it doesn't matter. We can make this work. I think. Maybe not. When did you start playing? Oh gosh, a long time ago actually. But I played it on and off, and then as I stopped, I don't want to say stop playing, but like as I kind of just got away from it, I guess, like I always found myself kind of gravitating back, and then over time I was like, you know, like the game is fun, but like I'd like to do something different, and I started to get into builds, and yeah, it's I don't know, it's pretty fun. It's just I don't know. It's one of those games. It's like I personally enjoy. I know not everyone's like super necessarily into it, but damn it, I gotta fix this. This has to be this. I hate that this is gonna look weird. But yeah, so I've been playing probably like I don't know. I think on this game currently I've got like 2,600 hours ish. So I got a chunk. I got a chunk on there. This still seems wrong. Like the shape is better. This roof looks dumb. I don't know why. It just does. I'm not gonna actuate it either. It's fine. It's just sort of silly. Probably could use something different. But Bam Bam, have you been here before? I don't know if I know you're on YouTube. So just FYI, guys, we are multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. So if I'm talking to someone and you don't know who I'm talking to, I'm not crazy. There's someone there, I promise, or at least I hope so. That could be a different problem. But for the most part, I am talking to someone. Okay, just FYI. So here I could pull this across. I'm actually debating what I do here. So. Yeah, both. I mean, there you go. I think it's nice to be able to multi-stream, to be honest. I feel like this could be one more. That's it. This is the thing. This feels like this could be one wider. Like right here. But then this whole thing becomes a complete pointless piece of nothing. Like, this doesn't look right. I think because this actually has to attach to the wall. That's probably why. Yeah, I think that's my mistake here. This is probably got to just... to like there, and just... we just say done. Screw it. But then this is in the way, so it's a bit weird. So like... what I'm running into here is like, I know what I'm doing isn't, it's not wrong, I'm just, it's the shape is throwing me off, and like, so when I do this, it's like, I know if this is like the build or whatever, right, this should go like to there, and this should connect right here, but then that's too tall, so then that throws me off, so I'm like, I try to fix it, I do this, right, and I'm like, okay, like, that's fine, I guess, right, but it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't quite look right. Hey, Henry. Lemon here. Not addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm not. Just saw one of your YouTube... Oh, no way! So Bam, really interesting... So, I would say interesting. I have a question for you. Have you only seen shorts? Or have you watched some of the full stuff? So, one of the things I've been working on, if you happen to just take a quick peek at the channel, okay, you'll see a bunch of thumbnails. I just did a new thumbnails like style today, and I'm hoping that it's like, I don't say more attention grabbing, but like I hope it's just better received, I guess, because I haven't been able to figure out like I think my old thumbnails were not very good. I did them the same way forever, which is, you know, totally on me, but at the same time, like, I'm wondering what people who don't really watch my other stuff or watch a lot of my stuff think about it. Because to me, they're an improvement, but I don't know by how much. If that makes sense. Because I can't be the one to dictate that. I think it's kind of up to people. Hey, None! What's going on, man? None other than. How you doing, man? Do you have any raisins? Nope. I just got beer. Delicious beer. Oh, that part sucks. It's probably as good as that's gonna get. Let's be honest. But Bam, I am curious because, like I said, I think I'm starting this. I am trying to make a new style on the thumbnails thanks to someone who helped me, and I'm hoping that I do a half decent job. But a date? No. Also, no. Not surprisingly. You think the guy that's sitting here at what time is it? At 8 at night? Oh. Sorry, guys. One sec. I got a work thing. I gotta answer this. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. Do you think a guy who's sitting here at like 8 at night is doing any of that stuff? No. All right. I'm here with like 3 viewers. Okay, because that's my life now. It's just the way it's gonna be. There's nothing to be said about it. It's just that is what it's gonna be. I like the idea of a window here. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, actually, that actually kind of works. So here, though, I want something here that's like a little bit more interesting to look at. Could actuate the blocks here, actually. I want something here. What the heck do I put here? Ooh, what if I do like wait, can I even do that? Could I do like a balcony? What your build? I actually think they get your build. I actually think they get your build by short more. I don't know, man. I don't know if they see more shorts or less. I just looked terrain your shorts with. Oh no shit. But so Bam, were you looking for builds or for Terraria stuff? Because I mean, there's a lot of Terraria content creators that build a lot of, or post a lot of stuff, I should say. So I just don't know. I can never be sure. I'm just curious because like my thing is like I'm very surprised when people show up to the channel, especially from shorts, because shorts are very yeah, I don't know. I feel like the conversion on shorts are not. It's not great. If I do this, will this look worse? I kind of prefer the texture. This wasn't so big. What if I do echo paint? An echo wall might shrink this, right? Okay, that actually kind of works. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Oh, nice. So, Bam, do you do any building? Oh, did my 56 consecutive hours? Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I play a lot. I play Terraria enough. I think so, so my thing is like I think a lot of people like. There's a lot of people that like Terraria. They play it. It's great, right? No problem. But by that same token, not a lot of people build. In fact, very few people build. Which, you know, it's fine. Do what you gotta do, kind of thing. But I was a little surprised. Yeah, I also realized that was my problem. I was like, this looks so weird. That was what was missing. God, I hate myself. Such an easy fix. I'm just like, do. Like, not paying attention. So I can maybe add another piece right here. And then I could move this over, or I could go this way. I kind of like this. Maybe I'll just give this a little bit of shape or something. Yeah, this doesn't quite feel right. I need something a bit better there, but I'll work on that. We'll figure out what to put there. YouTube shorts inspire me. Oh, awesome! Well, that's so Ben. That's a big reason why I do it. I think what I'm trying to work on is my like. This is not my full-time job, so like I'm not very good at this. I don't know, like I don't do editing or whatever very well, so I'm pretty bad at all this stuff. But I am trying to make like builds that are interesting and hope people find them. And yeah, like this whole world's like saturated in builds. Actually, can I ask you, what build did you see? What short did you see? I'm curious. Like what was the build that got you inspired? Or a build that you liked. Either way, it's the same to me. Send the click-through rate for short. You're compared to normal vid. See how many percent click. Yeah, but click-through rate on shorts, it's like it doesn't. I don't care about shorts. I'll make shorts, but I don't care if they do well or not. It's almost entirely irrelevant to me. Your builds suck. I mean, but it's not a competition. Like, who cares? Like, it's if you're building, it's did you enjoy making the build? That should be the fundamental question. If you enjoyed the build, then perfect, right? Like it really doesn't matter. I think way too many times people get really caught up in like, I don't know, whether the build was, I'll say the best ever, but you know what I mean. I enjoy otters. I also enjoy otters. What? No, you did not join at the end. But I'm sorry, otters. I am talking to people on YouTube. We're streaming cross-platform right now on YouTube and on Twitch. So I apologize if it seems very odd that I'm talking to people that you can't see. Well, I don't feel that bad, but you know what I mean. I could make this a little bit bigger, actually. Now that I look at this, I think this might actually work in our favor. Maybe, because I feel like this needs to be bigger. But like just by one. Could have. Yeah, see, I think part of the problem is like this one overhangs and this one doesn't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I go with the extra? I mean, I could do what I did up here. The problem is that that then interferes with this. Like, if I do this, right? I get rid of this. I could do this. And I could mush this into place or whatever. And it's not that it looks, like, bad or anything. It just... I don't know if it's the right look. It will match at least, which is kind of nice. Hey, Fitzer, what's going on, man? Stream's going. It's as always. It's, you know, I was super busy last week with work, so I wasn't around. I apologize, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oops. But today's good. The build's going. I want to say it's not. I don't know if it's going well. It's just it's going. So, oh, god damn it. It's actually can show up and almost people see your... Yes, I agree, Min. A lot of people will see you through shorts because there's more... YouTube pushes shorts more. Correct. Yeah, it'll seem odd to me to realize I'm very... You're not dumb, Otters. You just got here. Listen, you hang out here enough, you'll realize I'm probably the dumber person out of the people in this room, alright? So just cool it. Just relax. Soothe your boobs, alright? I guess this can just... Alright, let's go across. That works for the most part. And then we'll... where is it? There. It gives us some texture and some light. So, I actually really should do that over here as well. Except that I immediately screwed it up. 1 second. My god, I am so all over the place with my stuff. There we go. That'll give us a little bit more light. Okay, cool. I'm enjoying on YouTube. Okay, yeah, Otters, I'm on both, so I know it's a little bit weird. So, Pitzer, we are building, or we're attempting, I should say, to build this ramen shop, and I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah, so this can actually move out one. Yeah, because this is skewed inwards, so this would actually be okay to have like that. Or I can do this and have a single. And that would also work. I actually don't hate that. Now, the problem is it makes this a little bit weird, but that's pretty easy to fix because we just add another layer here. I think we'll be all right. Doesn't need to be more than that, but it just means we gotta add that all the extra fixins here and just do it a little bit wider. Shouldn't be too complicated. There we go. And then let's do this. All right. I think that's looking pretty good. This is where the actual... what you call it, bar seating thing area is going to be. I gotta figure out how to make that though. I haven't really given that too much thought, so oops, that's on me. And then here, I really want to make a balcony. I just don't know how. Yeah, exactly. It's a ramen shop. It's going to sell noodles and whatever else we can think of. Now, that said, I gotta actually make it look good, so we're gonna attempt to do that. I think I'd like something like this for the most part. What if we do, let's do a row of this across. I don't think that'll look bad. It's a little strange because the brown clashes a bit with the red. I think the problem is this isn't bright enough, but I like the texture. So maybe I can do like a, is there another shelf that takes color well or that looks good? What about dungeon shelf? What does that look like? I think this is pretty bright. The problem is I don't know if I love that particular texture. Let's give it a shot. It does have a little bit more going for it. So maybe we, you know what, let's go with that. I think that actually looks pretty good. And this way the brown sticks out just a little bit more. Right? Actually, this would... yeah, this would technically not be there. That would only go to there. Something to keep in mind. And then this would go through, though. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oops. Sorry, guys. Do you have an official name for your commentators? I don't. I don't, like, you mean like, do I call them, like, the, I don't know, like the... I don't know, everyone calls them something fan. No, I don't. That's a good question, Nun. What should I call you guys? Hey, weirdos. I'll be back, though. I gotta pee. give me. I want a name after when I get back, though. I want to know what you guys want to be called. So, what's the name? What are we calling you guys? Hey, Michael, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Frickin' great to see you. How you been, man? Hope all's well. Tsunami victims of war. I don't think that's gonna go over so well. I'm gonna throw that one out there and say probably not gonna go as well as we think. Just got home? Ooh. Does that mean you gotta hang out and just chill? Michael, we're trying to come up with a name for like the comment, like whoever's comment, like for the chat. Like what do we call chat? Which is a good question, because I don't know. Technically, this should actually be here. But I'm not going to add that in. I like the idea of that, just for obvious, like, reasons that it would match, but I think that ship has sailed. I should have done that earlier if I was going to do it. Yeah, that's fine. The waivers? The inbreds. I like that. Hey, Prince, what's going on, man? Waivers? Zombie tsunami. Oh my, you're the waivers? It sounds like you guys need to. It sounds like you're about to sign like a document, you know? That's what that sounds like. Champ chat. What's champ chat now? You guys aren't champs. Let's make sure at least whatever we're coming up with, make it at least realistic here. Waivers. Okay, that like I mean like you know what I mean? Like I don't think I have like the Tidebringers. The blabber chat. Because you know what I do think? You know how like they like with was it Alabama? Like there was like Roll Tide. I'm like, there's got to be something in that, right? Like, we got to be able to come up with something. The undertows. I do like this is actually kind of an interesting exercise, and it poses a good question. It's like, what the hell do I call you guys? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm trying to think like how I can can I make this look like a balcony instead of a prison? I wonder. I bet this could kind of work. Oh, you know another thing I could do is book. Where's the? Oh my god, my eyeballs. There. No. There we go. So will this work as like a door? It will not. That could be like a vending machine for. I gotta think of something. The lunatic cultist. No. I start calling you guys cultists. Chatter us. Jesus. Build Nami. The drowning orphanage. The drowned. Let's just start calling you that. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I think what I can do here is I could probably use these as a connecting point for the balcony. I think this has potential. So I think these actually need to move over. I know I've like fixed this like 10 times now, but I think if I do something like, right, and the other one's like here, we can probably figure out something that works like this. Because it doesn't have to be perfect, right? The spacing is not like the most important thing here. What I'm hoping is that this will like connect somehow. I don't know, like in my head I'm like, yeah, balcony would be super cool. But then this needs to like, this probably has to be different actually. So we would do, I don't know. I guess this could be brown, but this is gonna be really bright. And I think it connects. Oh man. Aqua Builders, we are cult. I mean, I like the idea of a funny name, but at the same time, like, it'd be like, you know what, I don't really have like enough of a community to be like, you know, like, I don't know. Or like I log on, I'm like, hey, like whatever fans, like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't quite work for me, I don't think. Okay, how do I make this look like a balcony? Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. I just put a platform there. Okay, so that's an easy fix. So actually, I don't even need this. I can keep this the way it is. And then here we'll do, no, it can't be that. I think this is actually where shelf will come in. It just kind of gives it some texture, makes it look a little bit connected. And we'll leave that like that. So this could work. And I could have like a door or something here and some like lights or something. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this look right. Can I take your order? Yes. Mudami? No. I guess, but our good community. Look, no, I'm not criticizing. What I'm saying is the size of the community is lacking, right? Like I don't have a big community. I have a community. I like you guys, all right? I do. But I feel like you need like a substantial community to be like, give your community a name. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get like a door. Uh, it's not my favorite. It kind of works. Maybe this is too tall. And then this could have like a normal railing of some kind, I guess. Or maybe we'll go with Dynasty. The Squatters. Imagine that was the name. What's up, Squatters? What's up, Squat Nation? This douche nation. Like from Parks and Rec. What a great show. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. How to get some food. Let me catch up. We sell shorts. Oh, Atticus, what's going on, man? Hey, it's Otter from Twitch. Didn't know the stream had the same value as me. What do you mean? What's the same value? What's the value here? Are you trying to say you're worthless? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, here's a question for you guys. When you guys are watching streams, do you find it, because I don't watch a lot of streams, especially on YouTube, do you guys find it more of a pain in the ass to watch on YouTube? Because it's really hard to find people. That's what I want to know. Because I never really watch that much, so I do find it to be a bit of a pain. Prince, you've never searched for a stream on YouTube? Because I assume the way people do it is, if you're subscribed to that channel on YouTube, you probably just watch there, right? Like that to me makes pretty good sense. But I don't know. Yeah, you get the notification when they're streaming, but then the thing is, like, let's say you were looking, like, you'd have to have found that person already. So the question then becomes, if you have a channel with, like, you know, 1 million subscribers and you stream, like, are you gonna get more viewers? Probably, right? You prefer YouTube? No way. That's interesting. Because I personally, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no problem with, you know, friggin' Twitch or whatever. It's like, I'm relatively indifferent with that stuff. But at the same time, I kind of think, like, I don't know. The way I look at it, I'm trying to think how to say this. Like, I think Twitch is better for discoverability. I think most people would agree with that. And then at the same time, I feel like YouTube has so much potential to be, like, 1 million times better. And it would be, like, really nice to just have one platform, I guess. Like, not having to multi-stream. If that makes sense. Prefer Facebook? No, that's a lie. Hey, Safoni, what's going on? How you doing? Wait, hold on. Prince, you think it's worse on Twitch? But see, like, when I look at, like if you weren't subscribed to the channel, how would you find me? Kick lives. That's not even a thing. It's easier to be found on Twitch, I think. I don't know. If you make more YouTube content, YouTube streaming is better. So I agree with that, Atticus. I do think you're right there, where it's like, if you get a fan base, if you have people that give a shit about whatever you're making, it's probably a better way of putting it. Then yes, then I agree. I think that's where you probably have a little more, like, leeway and potential. But at the same time, I don't, like, it's hard to know, man. Because, like, to me, like, the benefit ultimately is, like, if people can find their way to your channel, then, like, you know, all the power to you, right? But that's not an easy thing to it's hard. It's a hard thing to have. I'll put it that way. It's a hard thing to have. Like, to have an audience. It's tricky. Twitch doesn't have a profile. So again, Prince, but, like, well, actually, these are good points. These are good points. You like Chippy's content? Oh, interesting. See, I didn't know that. So Prince, here's a question for you. So I have dabbled a little bit in doing like news, like Terraria news stuff, like where I just, like, highlight stuff. Do you think it would be worth me doing that, or is that, like, a waste of time? Because I know Chippy kind of dominates that market, but I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'd make the videos. I just don't know if people will watch them. Yeah, Min, because I make YouTube videos like with building. So if you look for YouTube, if you look for building, or sorry, if you look for Terraria and you look for building, you're probably going to come across my channel. But I think building in Terraria is pretty niche, generally speaking. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'd like that to work, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm eating some pasta that my girlfriend made for me because she loves me. Also because I stream 2 times a week and those are the only days she has to make dinner. Your grammar's not bad. Oh, I guess, so, Prince, like, the reason I ask is because, like, I'm always really surprised that people find their way here, right? Because, like, you have to think about it, like, if someone finds you on a short, what's the likelihood that they subscribe because of a short? You know, it's like, I feel like it's pretty low. And then after that, then they gotta find you live and decide to join, right? And then chat. I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Hey Otters, what's going on, man? I'm very glad you fixed your account. Shorts are these singles high. Yeah, but Prince, you might get subs, but the problem is, like, it's not an engaged community usually. That's generally the knock on shorts. It's like, yeah, people are there, sure, great, right? But they're not, like, it's not an engaged part of the community typically. I wonder if I can, hold on, what if I do this? Will that look better? I think that might look better. I can't tell what looks better. I don't know if this makes more sense. Makes it look like it's kind of connected, but... for long term, maybe not, but for subs in general, yes, I agree, Prince. I think, like, your shorts tend to get you subs, but I'm not, like... The sub count's, like, nice and all, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it matters all that much. Yeah, that's true, Otter. You could use the shorts kind of like a hype, like, video or an ad or like a trailer for your next video. It's actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind hitting the 500 or 1,000 for channel sub. What do you mean? Like, you mean like sub count? Getting tired of pushing. Dude, yeah, it's hard, man. Otters, I agree. I just think this is, you know, it's an interesting thing. I've talked about this a number of times on streams. Is like, so the benefit of being a small streamer is like you get to, like, I can actually read chat. I can yeah, sorry, Sophoni, go. I'm just eating, man. So apologies. You're not going to see a lot. We're just going to chat for a bit while I eat. So yeah, don't feel bad. If you got to go, you got to go. It's all good. It's on me. But what I was saying was, if you're a big streamer, or sorry, if you're a small streamer, you get this really nice benefit of, like, you can really connect with, like, the people that you have, right? You can chat, it's easy, whatever, great. If you get really big, that's harder. However, if you're really big, you have a lot more, like, earning potential, and it's like your streams feel like more substantial and, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's elements to that are, like, really nice. It's the same with YouTube. If all my videos were getting, like, 1 million views because I've been around for 20 years, I mean, like, you could argue that you're like, hey, that was, like, nice because you were just doing stuff and people enjoyed and whatever. I'm like, but I can't answer. Like right now, I respond to every comment on my YouTube videos. Or if not all of them, like 90% of them, right? Like I'm pretty sure I answer all of them, which is nice. But if I had like 10,000 comments, I'd be like, there's no shot, right? Like, that's what I mean. Where everybody, yeah, exactly. It's like cheers. Where everybody knows your name. That's fair. I wonder if I can make this work. I don't think this is gonna work. Because it doesn't really look like a balcony, does it? It almost looks like a balcony. But I don't think there's a way to... Hey, what if I do this? If I do this? Does this work? Kinda? I like this. I don't know if I think, you know, let's just leave it how we had it. I think I'm only gonna make this worse by like trying to like continuously... I mean, this is fine. You could have either a small paywall chat. But see, Otters, I don't like to do... I don't do that. Like, I just... It's like... It's a weird thing to do, I guess, in my opinion. Yeah, like, people do that with, like, private Discords and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know, man, like... Why gatekeep, you know? I was recommended at the same time as Chaos, so that's a positive step in the right direction for me. Hey, Dolan, what's going on, man? Yeah, wouldn't Dead Shop landscaping? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm really slow right now just because I'm trying to figure out the design. I want some lanterns here. And this actually now makes sense to carry this across. But this is not dark enough. This is the one thing that's really bothering me with this stupid wall. Where is my... this? So this is fine. That's also fine. We need something here. How can I make, like, windows that are interesting? Can I do, like, maybe I can do, like, grates or something? Apologies, guys. I'm just trying to shovel food in my mouth. Otters, no, I don't have like a go-to starter base. I just kind of make whatever. I never have like a certain thing of building. I kind of wing it. Good question though. Yeah, and sorry, the gatekeeping thing is more like, I think if I had so many people in here that I couldn't keep track, I'd do it just to be like, just to make my life easier. I wouldn't do it for the money, but, you know, it just depends. I don't know if I'm going to do Ivy. The goal here is like thematically is like, this is going to be like this. I just wish I could put some symbols. Oh wait, what if I do, will this move? Oh, let's see what this looks like. This might work. We'll paint this like white and blue. All right. Let's try like just actual blue paint. I don't know if this will look good, but not my favorite. Let's try deep blue. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like that more. All right. That's kind of like the entrance to the shop. I gotta make like a bar and a table and some other stuff, but I think we can make that work. I like Hellstone Wall a lot, actually. Ever since I started using it for like landscaping, it looks really good. Autos, I don't even know how I would do that where I could auto-highlight subs. Be a nice idea, though. I suppose area to the garage door. Oh no, I know what that's where the that's where like the bar seating noodles are gonna go. Yeah, Japanese ramen house, exactly. Or my attempt at it, anyways. I probably shouldn't have done 3D, in fairness. Oh, who followed? Yeah, Dolan, thanks for the follow, man. And sorry, Dolan, if it seems a bit odd, I'm also streaming, I'm multi-streaming, guys, so I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if I'm talking to other people that you don't see in chat, that is why, so apologies. It makes it a little bit weird, I know. Maybe make a dumpster. Ooh, a dumpster's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. Actually, I could do one right here. Like, half. That's a great idea. So maybe I make like a, The thing I'm trying to figure out is how I can make... The one thing this game doesn't have is a thin vertical line. Which really bothers me. I'm not making a bonsai tree. No, we're gonna go... Dumpster's a great idea. Fake door, exactly, yeah. Maybe I'll do some windows too on the side here. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just do 2 windows here and a dumpster in the middle. Because we have all the materials for this, so it's literally just... You know... the only thing is, do I want them to be... Wait, couldn't I... Hold on. I'm just gonna test something real quick. I like the height of those. So what if I do... I'm just trying to think how I can make this... Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this. If I do this and I go like that, right? That gives me the thin vertical lines. The question is... How do I... Shoot. Do I have to like... do this? No, that's wrong. Yeah, okay, so let's just do this then. I don't think this will work, but it's not that it's bad, it's just like it's just okay. I could make like steps that go down here and a dumpster or something. I gotta think about this. Oh, I'm glad you like the roof. The roof is okay. I feel like I'm still struggling with 3D roofing. I mean, it could be a very clean dumpster. We don't know. Actually, I think this may need to come in one more. Where? Okay, I don't need those right now. Let's... Alright, because this will be one less. And... stairs, I guess, or a little, like... something like that. Alright, and then, Actually, this probably needs to be a little bit bigger. So it's always a little tricky because like when you do these sort of angle bits, like you need them to be, I don't know, right? And then some sort of door here, right? I feel like this could be a little taller. There we go. God damn it. It's my own fault for letting myself get dragged into this like a muck. I don't want light. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's... something like this, and then we'll... I just need a different wall under here. I'll have to grab something else, but... I do this for now. Kind of gives you interesting effect, right? So that's our like landing, and I'll put like a little plant here. Maybe I'll put a garbage here, a dumpster on this side. That's like just above the window. That could work. No, Dolan. I am on PC. What happens after death? I don't know. I assume some amount of peace and quiet. I feel like these need to be... you know what? I think this needs to be painted, like with some color. And then this... oh, man, I just don't know about this. And then same thing here. I almost feel like this needs to come over. Like, I'm just going to bring this with me and then see what this looks like, because... yeah, so this might actually be a bit too big. It's a problem when you use walls and you don't use blocks. So now I gotta do this, and it's not my favorite, because once I activate it'll look a little different. This one won't. So the alternative is I remove this and just place the walls, but what I wanted to do here was do something like this, where it's like... this is just more of a texture thing, but... I don't think I can do that on the opposite side there, because... yeah, it'll probably interfere. Man, this is always a hassle, isn't it? And wait, what did I just do? I grabbed the wrong thing, didn't I? There we go. This is a texture thing. You can make a thin line maybe by placing 3 walls in a line and removing the middle one? Wait, where? Like, you mean, so you're talking for the windows? You should eat the body, but sometimes I just rob you. Oh, no worries, none. It's all good. Anti-torches. No, we didn't find a name. I want this to be... wait, what are the anti-torches? I don't know what those are. Hey, no worries, otters, man. Take it easy. Gotta go. I'll smell you later. See you in the waterboard. You will see me. Are you gonna have an inside of the building? This is the inside. There'll be a. I haven't gone to this yet. I also need to make a floor that isn't this. I'll work with that in a second. We'll have like a foundation, but I also could make some. I should really. There's some other stuff I should. Oh shoot! You know what I'm forgetting too? I always forget to do this, man. I don't know why, but I always seem to manage to forget. The clockwork, man. So let's grab a chest, and we'll just huck this in here, because that's what we do. And I think I am going to use that. I don't know specifically where or how, but... Shadow paint's a definite yes. That's yes. That's yes. That's yes. On brown. I haven't used this yet, which is really surprising, but I think I'm not going to. Only because I think the idea here is to kind of keep, with any luck, the same sort of details and features that we currently have. I don't want to really like mess with the build too much, but I do want it to sort of feel like, I don't know, like a little more interesting, I guess, than what we currently have. I know I used both. I don't know why I used both. I really probably shouldn't have. We got paints. What else is missing from here? I mean, I am using these. I don't think I'm going to keep these, though. So that might be, that's a different problem to deal with. Shelving doesn't really matter. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Is that all the blocks I use? Is it really just stucco? Is it really just this? I mean, because I guess I used walls more than I used anything else. It always baffles me. Wow. It's actually kind of pathetic. So never can get a balance point between base and having enough facilities. I mean, the thing is, when you're making 3D, you have to sacrifice some of those elements. So like, this isn't quite the way I want yet, but it's fine. This also needs a lot of work because this is like pretty boring. I don't know what this needs. It's like this almost needs a. Yeah, it needs something. This all has to be actuated as well, which is a whole other thing. So I'm not sure if we're gonna keep this. Actually, all of this has to be actuated now that I think about it. So maybe we'll get onto that. So what's annoying about this is like I don't have a choice, but then I don't actually think this looks very good. Like the problem with actuation is it's like yes, it pushes things in the background, but the stuff that you get out of it just it never always. Well, I don't say never. I don't find it looks as good. Let's put it that way. So like, oh, I can't actuate this, can I? Didn't even think of that. It's super annoying. I really always forget that you can't do that with these. So this has to be, I guess, palladium then, but palladium is going to connect. What else can I use? I mean, bamboo maybe? Would bamboo make more sense? I don't think it will. Yeah, because now I need to... Oh, this is so annoying. I think palladium still attaches to bamboo. God damn it. That's extremely annoying, because now I can't, I guess, wait, what other beams are there? Beam. Oh, this is awful. Is there other columns I can use? God damn it. It's so annoying. Wait, but this is gonna have the same problem, right? I can't actuate these. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, wait. What takes the paint the best then? Like, is this dark enough? Oh, I hate my life. Oh, it's so annoying. All because I can't actuate it. Oh, so dumb. I'm the pen, you're the highlight. I weigh on the future. You make it brighter. Oh. That's so frustrating. I can't think of a block other than slab that won't do the connector, but the problem is that like I don't think I have a choice. It's the only way to get any color in this, or an appropriate color, and I still think this is gonna be off. Like, I don't think it's gonna look awful, but I mean, it kind of looks okay, I guess. But that is pretty annoying. And I kind of want this to drop down a level as well. I just think this might feel a little too small. But I don't want this to be bigger than this door, so I think this makes more sense. And I still need... I gotta do something with, like... I don't know, with this. It's not dark enough. So let's grab spooky wood. What's the Riz about? I don't have any of that. It's really not much better. I think part of the problem is having this multi-layer thing. I feel like this should have been spaced out more. The highlighter thing. What highlighter thing? I don't have a highlighter. I know not of what you speak, sir. It's almost like this shouldn't be attached, but I feel like all this has to wrap around. So this is where I'm starting to kind of run into a bit of a headache because... yeah, I don't like any of these. Super annoying. Why do I have to deal with this? Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get like a nice, like, I want to say even layer, but this just feels really off. I know this is, I don't want this to be even because it does need to be off by a bit, but I'm not sure if that's really the answer. So maybe for now let's just not touch this. I don't actually hate that top section. I just, if I'm gonna do something here, it needs to be like symmetrical across both ends. So I think here we can probably do this, and then we'll do another one. Could be under this, I guess. And then, yeah, we just gotta figure out where we're gonna put these. They're a bit too light for me, I think. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know if that's any good. That's the best way I can put it. I don't know if that's any good. Alright, I'm gonna finish this, guys. I'm gonna leave my plate downstairs. I will be back in 2 minutes. Ready? Alright, I'll be back. God damn. Quick. Every time. I can feel like I'm gonna every 5 seconds. They should add a color picker paint. I've said that. I think they should have like a wheel that you can just pick from. It would be so much easier. That would be amazing, yes. I would be very happy to have that. Alright, so what are we missing here? A dumpster. Cool. I really should work on the actual middle section of this because I don't know what the hell I'm waiting for. So let's go ahead and I did this. I didn't use that, surprisingly, considering the changes we just had to deal with. And then where's the slab? The slab. Boom. All right, so we can get rid of that. Probably not gonna use that again. I don't feel like I'm gonna need that again either. Even though we did use it, which is something I don't typically use. Roof is done, so shouldn't need that. Probably gonna switch that out. Get rid of that. Shelf is fine. Did add that to the mix. Oh, probably shouldn't get rid of it actually. I'm probably gonna need that. Alright, back to him we go. Okay, so to make a bar that doesn't look stupid, we're going to grab some palm wood. This is kind of an easy way to do this. What color would this be? I feel like, I mean, maybe we could go with gray. And then, oh yeah, this might be too tall though. Shit. Because these are always a bit taller. What do I want to make the top out of? I usually just do a platform. However, oh, hold on. No. It can't be this big because we need a smooth surface over here to give it kind of like a 3D look. I mean, let's just try with this for now. Yeah. This is always the friggin' problem with these, is they're a bit too big. So what I'll do is I'll get the palm wood chairs instead, and then I'll just put those in. They're lower, which it just really helps us build. And this way I should be able to put a, yeah. Oh, does that interfere with this? Oh, no way. Oh, so maybe it doesn't make a difference. I thought these were less in the way. Okay, well, I don't want to do 2 layers, though, because I think that's going to be too big. Although that actually may look a bit better, to be honest. This needs to be like, I don't know, like silly balloon or something. This needs to be a completely different color. Or something smooth, at least. I'm not sure if this is the correct option, but like, you know, you could do... Oh, actually that works nicely. I don't need this. So what I want to do here is I want to do this. The freaking problem we run into is... How do I... If I do this, will I be able to put a stool in here? I should be able to. Now, can I put the big ones, though? I can. Okay, so then... Yeah, I guess this is the play. I don't know why I thought this would be not as big for some reason. And then this way... Oh, but see, this isn't dark enough, though. So I could make this out of blocks, right? What blocks, though? What do we do this? Or is that going to be too obvious? I feel like that's very obvious. It's like, oh yeah, no one will notice, guys. Don't worry about it. It looks great. And then everyone noticed. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's fine. This isn't dark enough. So I guess I guess I'm gonna paint this though, so the question is, will this be a lot lighter then? I don't think it will be. So maybe I get a darker... Is this gonna be darker? Okay, that's a bit darker. Not by a lot, though. Oh, man. This is a little tricky. Because I also want, like... We need a background wall here, but we need to make this feel like this is the inside. So, like, we're gonna probably need, like, something in the corner. Right? So this feels like this is the corner of the house. Or the structure or whatever. And then the walls would be, like, you know... Something like this. But they can't connect to these things. And this is what makes this really tricky. Hey, none. How can I assist you? Yeah, so that's slightly problematic. And if I do this, this will connect, but I hate that that does that though. Maybe that's where we do it. Okay, maybe that's not the solution. Did I get rid of my friggin'... I did, didn't I? My fence. Make more videos. How many... Okay, how many would be the appropriate amount of videos that you would expect me to make? Like, in a week? Just out of curiosity. $70+ a week. Dude, I've said this to a lot of people. If you were going to start a YouTube channel today, I would highly, like, recommend people, if you're just trying to, like, make money or grow or whatever, I would 100% recommend people just make a reaction channel. It's like the easiest, lowest effort thing you can possibly do. I guess that's going to have to be like that. Jesus. No, I wanted that to overhang, but I guess it's not really an option because it's going to look kind of weird if we have it like that. Although... that could work. Just looks a little weird. One at least. I do one a week, but you have a life and I don't. No, but I do one a week. That's the thing. But the problem is it's really like, it doesn't matter, I don't think, how many you do in a way. It's weird. I feel like... I think I have to leave a gap there. So what I'm trying to do is make this look like this is the corner of the room. But I think I might be failing at that. Also, this would be a lot cooler if these like draped down. It's gonna be hard to do. I almost have to like extend these out, don't I? Oh, man. Yeah, because if I do this, I run into that same problem. If I make them more... I mean, I guess I could put lanterns here. That might help cover some of the stuff up, these ones in particular. Although then that feels like you need one in the middle too. That looks okay, I guess. How do I make this look like the corner? This would have to be darker, I guess, right? That looks so weird. I don't think this is the answer. I'm just testing stuff. Not really, right? Well, to do shading, though, the problem is I need a darker material. So like, I mean, it's not that there aren't options. It's just like, I need something that's like relatively innocuous, like smooth looking. And unfortunately, nothing, it's not that nothing comes to mind, but it's like, you know, if I do like, yeah, it's like, yeah, this is darker. Okay, cool. But like, gives us other problems, as you can see. I mean, I can probably cover that up slightly with like some platforms or whatever, but... But I still want these to be more present. That's the other thing. Like, it blocks those cool... Like, those are the features that make this really interesting, right? I almost feel like these need to be bigger. I did paint it. It's painted brown. What am I gonna do? Shadow paint it? You know, like, that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't look like I like to make an angle. Because if this is lighter, that's fine. And I can paint, I mean, I can paint this white if I need to. I don't think this is the right idea, but like, you know, it'll be different from this, and then it's like, okay, let's paint this, you know, gray or whatever. And that's fine, it just... You kind of run into the same freaking problem. Which is that this looks like crap. And then what means I have to do is I gotta paint this brown, probably. But I don't want to do that. I want to give this a shot of color. But I don't think that looks like the corner of a room to me. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't quite, like, it doesn't quite look right. Oh, that's gonna be super annoying too. Let's I'll be for like bottles and stuff, and I just need bowls. I need to get a little bit of color in here as well. I wouldn't mind some like yellow or something, but I feel like yellow is gonna be a bit much. Let's find out. Okay, that's not so bad. I will make the bottoms of these brown. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Hey, Oxido, what's going on, man? It's okay. This also needs a little bit of texture. This is really boring. I usually do a lot more in here, but I don't want to over clutter this either, so. Yeah. It's okay. Oops. Hate the money trough sometimes, you can't get rid of it. Fun fact, I'm your 113th subscriber. What do you mean? Where? Here? I really want these to stand out more. It's really bugging me that they're that boring. I think here we do like a painting. What painting would we do? Is there like a noodle painting? I mean, this one's actually okay. I don't know if this feels like a wall or not. Maybe I gotta paint this gray. Maybe that's the... Oh, I can't tell if it looks better. It's also like, I feel like this needs like something underneath it, like... Problem is these will all connect, so there's no way to keep that separate. Like it is just missing something. I can't quite tell what. But I think this is doing an okay job of sort of making it look 3D-ish, I guess. hopefully. I don't know. Should do blue and gold on the flags. Oh, I don't think this... I don't know what color this is going to be yet. This might be like orange or something. I'm going to probably do Gemspark. I just think it'll look a bit more interesting. And the thing is, it depends if I want to take a shot of this at night. That's the other thing. But this isn't bad. This just needs a little bit of work. I also think the foundation could be different. But I'm not 100% sure. So let's go ahead and... I don't think I need all of those. We use this. I guess we're going to keep that for now. Get rid of that. I need to think about... How the heck... To try a world tour of it. What about him? I said a shepherd's pie recipe and said... Oh, I got you. Well, so I do have a cooking channel. I haven't been posting on it lately. I used to do both cooking and Terraria here of all things. Obviously, that doesn't work well for the algorithm, so I eventually changed that. It took me a long time to change that. But, yes, I do cook. I have a cooking channel that I need to get back to. I really enjoy doing it. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. There's no escaping that, unfortunately. Okay, that needs a door handle. That's easy enough. I wanted a dumpster here. That's what I wanted, right? Let's go with plating. I gotta actuate this anyways, so it doesn't really matter. What if we do... What about iron? Oh, no, hold on. Oh shit, what's that block called? Not iron, it's, lead. There we go. Will this look... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I have to make this taller, so that's fine. I don't think this is gonna work. That's because it's not gonna work. God damn it. Oh. This is gonna be, yeah, this design is gonna need a little bit of tweaking, but silly balloon. Let's see if we can get like a... That's not dark enough. No, I'm gonna do a better job than this. This looks like shit. We're gonna make it 3D. That's the first thing we're not doing correctly. So to do that, this needs to be a bit bigger, I think. The height was fine. But to do that, this means somewhere here this has to be like dark on one side. Alright, so let's just start with the footprint. So like, the thing you could do is I could make a lid, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Oh, thanks, man. I don't think I'm a very good cook. I think I'm trying to get a little bit better. But that is a work in progress. As with most of the things I do. One sec, guys. I will be back. I gotta help with some garbage. Guys, so sorry. There we go. You suck at everything too. No, that's not what I was getting at. All right. It's just to grow your YouTube. Not really. Like I'm not that big a channel, so I couldn't really tell you what to do. If I'm honest. I wish I had some better insights to share, but I really don't. This unfortunately has to all be actuated, so... I do want to make like a... wait, do I have that lead still? Or is that lead? Like, what specifically do you mean, like, you just want to grow your channel, just like gotta, like, have a bigger channel? Is that like the goal? Yeah, like, the reason I ask is because, like, I think a lot of people, oh, it doesn't work. Like, when you're doing YouTube, like, and again, I'm not good at it, like, I'm still trying to figure it out. So, like, the thing is, it's like, I think your quality matters, and, like, it's a lot of work, is the reality, and I think, like, the days of just... I'm trying to make this look like a lid that's open, but maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe maybe instead of doing this, I will do this. And make a little spooky wood, or like a... I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want this to look closed, I guess, but it's all attaching, which is not what I want. I don't really think about this very well. But yeah, like, listen, if you're trying to, like, trying to grow on YouTube is, like, there's not really, like, I don't think there's, like, a path for it. Is you kind of just try to be consistent and do the best you can. Because the reality is, there's no silver bullet for it. You just keep plugging away and hope for the best. Should I maybe... I'm just making this worse, aren't I? I have a bit of content too, but mine's like, yeah, but if you, okay, like, this is the thing. So many people do YouTube and then they're like, oh, like, I have stuff, but it sucks. I'm like, well, then why would anyone watch it? Right? Like, and not to pick on you or anything, but I'm just saying, like, it's like, the idea that you're gonna, like, I put a good amount of work in. I think my topics and my editing just suck. Right? So, you know, my thumbnails, I'm still working on my thumbnails, for God's sakes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not like that's not a bad place to be or anything, but it's like, it could be better. You know, it could be better. This is really bothering me. I know I want to make this 3D, but I know I'm going to screw this up. This is going to need wheels underneath, so I need silly. So yeah, the saturation thing is something that a lot of people also mention. I wouldn't really worry about that. Like, who cares if it's saturated? Like, why would that stop you, you know? It's like, okay, it's saturated. Like, okay, yeah. Like, so? Like, the problem is a lot of people want to do it. This looks like shit. A lot of people are trying to do it to, okay, wait, I made a dumpster, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I made a dump truck. I'm so stupid. I'm just gonna, sorry guys, I'm just looking for my picture of my dump truck, because I think I can, that'll give me a clue. I made a dumpster, like, connected. It looked pretty good, so I don't know why I wouldn't go look at that again. How did I make this? Oh, but it wasn't 3D, though. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do everything at once. Yeah, but at the same point, you don't get better at things without practice. Exactly. That's yeah. Your first 100 levels will probably blow chunks. Yep. No worries, other. But yeah, so Prince, I find this topic really interesting because I find a lot of people aren't realistic. Maybe is the right word. With the requirements for, well, effectively for doing anything that is in and around you know, the subject of YouTube. It's a weird thing because I don't profess to be good at it or anything, but like there is something to be said for like, you know, having done a bit of it in practice and whatever. I will say it is not as easy as people think, and at the same time, once you get rolling, I mean, obviously it's great, but I don't know, man. Oh, it sucks. So I'm trying to avoid. See, the problem I'm going to have here is... Yeah, the problem we're going to have here is I'm going to do this, and this is going to interfere. Let's just... We don't need that anymore because we stretched this out more. Yeah, this is going to be too big, I think, is the issue. So, if I do this... Exactly, so now I gotta... That's what I was worried about. So I guess the next step is just another... It's another layer like this is the only thing I can think to do. But... Yeah, that's exactly right, Prince. Everyone... Do they have... I don't know. Mine does. It doesn't need one, I guess. I mean, I guess you're right, actually. It doesn't really need wheels. I just thought it would make more sense, but I'm wrong. It's just that... I'm not precisely sure how to make this look... Like, I think this is just too big is the problem. Yeah, this is too much. Like, that just feels way too big, right? So, I think I gotta lower this one. It's a little tricky, because at the same time, like, I want it to be, like, that has to look like a dumpster, but... I don't know if I'm succeeding here or not. I might not be. I feel like the build I had before was probably better. Let's maybe try, I don't know, let's try like some platforms or something. I think there's probably a better way to, like a way to make this look a little bit more... I don't know. Build related. Or not. I can't tell if I'm making this worse. The problem I'm gonna have is I gotta find a way to make this still look like remotely 3D, right? And this is where I'm going to run into trouble, because this won't be... If I do this short, right, then this is what I run into, because it's like, I'm going to have to either paint this or actuate it. If I actuate it... I don't know about this, boys. I don't know. Oh my god, why do I always miss a spot? My god, see, like, this is the problem, is now this, I gotta paint this black. It's just like this, it's just... You'll sort of see what I mean as I keep doing this. Like, I'm gonna keep running this problem where it's like... I don't know if that looks... It doesn't quite look like a dumpster. I think that's the other problem I'm having. This needs to be textured. But I'm running into an issue of, like, I don't know what texture to make this. Hey, Alf, what's going on, man? Hey, Willie. I'm not Willie, I'm Tommy. Come on, man, get it right. The rest are fine, just make it green. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it green. Yeah, they're not rectangular either, so I think like that's kind of my issue right now is I'm trying to figure out how to make this, I don't know, a little more interesting. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I want to apologize, guys, if you've been watching the stream. I've been, like, getting up and moving, like, 100 times, so... That's, my bad. Alright, my bad. Okay, let's grab that. It's so boxy, man. It's so annoying. It's just like, this is the stuff that bothers me, because it's like, I'm just trying to give this a shape that's not this boring, crude structure, but I can't. I can't seem to avoid it. I don't know if this looks like a dumpster or not. I feel like it kind of doesn't. It's just a bit too big, I think. But I'm not really sure, like, if I make it smaller, I think it's more about the house proportions than anything else. I don't know. This also needs a pop of color. I could paint this white. I actually kind of like the stripe look. But no, that doesn't work either. That has to be a different color. That should be a color, shouldn't it? I don't want to do it brown though. I feel like I'll take off. Can you not bother me, cat? Yeah, you're very annoying. You're very cute. Yeah, yeah. Where's, oh man, where's Hawk? The cat's finally here. Typical, right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, great. That's excellent. I am so glad to hear everything that you were telling me, Kat. It's really been a really marvelous day. Okay. So Prince, if you're still there, let me know. I did want to circle back on that topic of YouTube, because I have a lot of things I think about with that. Oops. Alright, so that picture is fine. Yeah, okay, so Prince, so my thing, when that guy was asking about that, right, like, I was gonna say, like, one thing that I find interesting is exactly what you'd pointed out was, a lot of people want to do it, and, like, I think the goal for them a lot of times is, like, ooh, I'm gonna make money. But, like, some people will work really hard at it, and they will find a way to make some decent money. But it's like, let's say you made $4,000 a month, right? You're like, wow, that's really good money. I'm like, right, but like, that's good money if it's like you're not doing a lot of work. If you're working full time, like let's put it this way, it's not enough money for you to actually like probably survive on. So like a big part of that is like people have to like really get that out of their head, where they just like they're like, oh yeah, like this will be like, you know, I'll do fine if I can make X number of dollars. I'm like, sure, like that's a way to think about it, of course. But there's more to it than that, right? And I think that's where it's like people aren't really always realistic about how much they're gonna be able to do or like make. And that's why I said that if you're gonna do something, just do React content, because you can just pump out a video every day And if you're gonna watch a show anyways, like the cost to take out on that's like pretty minimal, right? But I do find it interesting because I think people tend to be somewhat unrealistic, I guess is maybe the right word, if not very unrealistic. Let's see if I can. I want to do this so I can do some like piping work. I just don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, then you gotta do taxes, which are wildly different. Yeah, but Prince, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really hard to be successful, in my opinion, on a platform like YouTube. Like, so it doesn't really matter if you're. See, I want this to be more interesting. This has potential, but I need it to be like. Let's do it over here. Like, this will look a little bit more like a. I don't know where this is going, but probably should have thought of that before I started doing all this, but there's a lot of things people don't even understand a little bit. Yeah, but I think, like, and, you know, this is why I feel a bit strange if someone asks me, like, oh, like, you know, how do I grow on YouTube? I'm like, honestly, man, I don't even know. Like, I really, truly don't know, because I'm like, I'm just not good enough at it to be able to give advice, I don't feel like. Again, not to say that you can't, like, you know, try or whatever, but it's just... There's, in my opinion, there's a significant difference between, you know, someone that's done it and done it well, and someone like me who's like, I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, my thumbnails still suck, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, there's things like that to me, it's like, that's a pretty significant difference with, like, how people are gonna maybe view what you're doing. And again, I do think a lot of times people tend to get it for the wrong reasons. Not to say that there's a right reason, it's just, you know, there's a difference with, you know, knowing that you're gonna not succeed at it for a long time, and then being realistic with, like, your actual, like, opportunities around it. So, and maybe that's just me. I don't want to, like, put a damper on people's thing. It's just, you know. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. What if we do? Okay, I like that. I like how dark that looks. I don't like this, though. That's good. Yeah, it's not bad. People who usually ask that are people who put out like 2 videos and then are spread. No, see, I don't know about that. I think it's like, I just think it's interesting because I do find a lot of times people are like, oh, well, yeah, my stuff sucks. I'm like, okay, well, why are we talking then? Like, I know my stuff's not amazing, but I'm like, you got to start with like that sort of baseline. Oh yeah, like I gotta get my shit needs to be better. So okay, that's a great place to start. You know, how you can do that? Like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, like, should I be telling you how to do that? Like, I don't ultimately have the answers, right? It's sort of how I kind of, like, I think about it. And again, like I said, it depends on your motivations and how people want to, you know, activate stuff, I guess. But I do try to put in the effort. That's the main thing. It's a very shitty process. Yeah, and the problem too is, don't forget, like, the thing I always find really interesting is like the people that are always making YouTube videos on like how to succeed on YouTube. I'm like, they might have had a lot of channels, whatever. I'm like, but like some of them had like 6, 7 channels. Some of them will just get like lucky or whatever. But like ultimately, like I think it's like it's about a sort of, you have to like practice and do things to get there. And it's like it's super easy to not have that happen. And I'm always like, well, like what happens if you don't, like, if it doesn't work? Like, what precisely do you plan on doing, right? It's like, and I don't know, like, I've met people like that like, they weren't working, they were full-time streaming, they were like barely getting by streaming, and I was like, you know, like, you should have a job and do this as a hobby, and like, they're like, no, I want to do this. I'm like, oh, it's fine, but like, at some point reality has to kick in, where you're like, it's probably not like it's something that you need to do eventually, but it's not like this shouldn't be your top priority at the moment, right? But it's like, man, you just couldn't convince them. And I'm like, you know, you can, on one end, you can be like, man, kudos to them for wanting to stick with it or whatever. But on the other end, it's like, you know, reality has to clue in at some point, right? At least in my opinion. Oops. Alright, so... do I want to do this across? I feel like I want to try this to go across. I just don't know if it's going to look very good. Because it doesn't wrap around on this one, but I don't think that's a problem. I could do like another one. Oh, what if I do... actually, this is what I should do. Why don't I do like a different texture here? Like oh, but I can't though, right? I keep fucking forgetting. There's a reason I'm not doing this, because this is not dark enough. I actually need a darker wall here. What about like I always struggle with this. I mean, maybe I should just do like a dark brick color or something. That is not dark enough. Oh, thanks. Get some sleep. Night. Yeah, if you're still so why would anyone watch it? Exactly. I've had maybe 10 videos now where I'm like, see, I think that's the other thing that's interesting. Sometimes like you make a video and you're like, oh, this is good, and then it just doesn't work. Like, fuck, like, and I think you kind of run into this issue where like you think your own stuff is gonna be better than it is because you like it already. And that's the thing. Beg your pardon? Okay, thank you. I literally feel like I can't do this game for 5 seconds without being interrupted. What was I saying? Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, you feel like your own stuff is better than it is, which I think is a total normal fallacy to fall into, but exactly, the self-confirmation bias where you're like, oh yeah, my stuff's amazing. And you're like, is it? Is it? You know, you feel like it is, which is fair, but it might not be, you know? I need a darker, better block for this. I don't want to use I don't want to use dungeon brick. I think that's actually probably too light. Is this... no, Jesus, these are all like not the right color. What can I do that's dark? No, this, I know this is really light, so I can't use it. But I also need to be horizontal. I don't really know if there's something I like. Like, this is fine, but... this is the only thing I can think of, but it's got this stupid black line that goes through that it just... bothers the crap out of me. Wait, what? Why is that giving me this weird shape now? Sure. Where will I go back and watch a video I put out 2-3 times because... yeah, I think, and that's the thing, right? Like, the other people finding your stuff is a whole other battle, right? Because it's like, why are they finding it? Like, I don't know, like, maybe it was good, maybe it was timely, I'm not really sure, right? Like, that's a hard question to answer, but I do think, like, somewhere along the line, it's really just a question of, like, okay, are you making something that you enjoy? Are other people going to like it? Right? And then, I don't know, like, that probably is sufficient, to be honest. I really want like a different layer here. I just don't think I can do that. It's gonna ruin this build. I need the lanterns. Like, I need them beside the door. I probably need one here and here. But this just feels like it needs another like row of this stuff. This is just a struggle today. If I do this, though, it's like, it doesn't even make sense. I could do it here. And then what I could do is find a way to make this, like, I don't know. I don't know if this works. I don't hate that. I don't know if it's my favorite. So I could do the same here and carry this around. The challenge, though, is I don't know if this is going to look very good. Right? Like, it looks okay. I think that's a better... I think I needed some textural, like, component there because it wasn't really working. I'm not going to do a false foundation. I'm going to keep it really simple, but I want to add... There's a lot of detail I want to add still. The problem is I got elements here that aren't quite finished, and, like, I don't know how I want to act on this. This looks a little weird. I also wanted to have, like, some sort of something here, but because the windows are so high, I can't. I mean, I guess I could add... I could see if this will work. I don't think this will work. But, like, doing this, I think... I don't know if that looks better for the window or worse. Right? What do you think? Better or worse? I think it's hard to tell. The same thing goes over here. I think I need like a black. Oh, it's gonna block this. Nice, Lauren, what's going on? I think it's okay. I mean, listen, you know I'm not very good at this, so this is like pretty good. I had a couple struggles. I still have a couple. I think I gotta change the color of this door for one. I probably also should lower this, even though I may not like the way it looks. I just think proportionally that's a bit too big. And this way I can do a little bit of decoration. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I think it's solid. We're trying to make a little ramen shop. It's just giving me a little bit of issue because I'm trying to figure out like little tiny touches and details. This is our dumpster in the back. This is supposed to be a little air conditioning unit, although I think I'm kind of failing at that. I kind of want to paint this black. I don't know. Part of me like thinks like I should do something like this where I go 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's gonna fit, but I want to do a loom and have this facing this way, but it just doesn't fit. And like if I had a way to connect it like that, that'd be great. But yeah. It is what it is. Soren, how you doing, man? All the perspectives were correct. Well, I'm glad you think so because I'm still uncertain about it. I think the problem is I'm just looking at like face by face, but I think when you just take it all in, it maybe looks a little better than I'm giving myself credit for. I wanted to do 2 antenna like telephone poles and like a wire, and then run that behind the house, and that was gonna be the build. I do want to do also some asphalt as well, but as always, I gotta get to that. So I'm gonna kind of get rid of my inventory right now, and reset. But the balcony needs to pop out further. Do you think so? Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like it almost needs to come out. Yeah. So it's really tricky because I'm really limited in what I can do here because I don't want to buffer, like hit it up against the thing. Like technically this would actually be overhanging the roof, but I decided to cut it short. So I think that's why it looks a little strange. But I think I know what you're saying. Oops. But I can also do that though. Again, this stupid... I just need to change this. I think that's the other thing. That light going through there is really just bothering me. I don't know what wall I can use that's darker than what I have for that, unfortunately. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to having this. This was stupid to change that. shorter on the left. You think it'd be shorter? I mean, the problem I have is I can't make this lighter, right? So it has to be dark. So like the alternative is I do. You're saying I do this. Maybe. I mean, I guess. Like, oh yeah, you know what? You're right, because this, right, yeah, because this is 2 here, then the 2 spacing here would actually make sense. I see what you're saying. I understand what you were seeing visually there. The other thing I'd like to do is I'd love to get something in here. So what if I just do like this? That looks like shit. All right, off to a bad start. I mean, there's pretty limited options there, honestly. Looks a lot cleaner. GG. Alright, well, fuck it. We're done. I can go home now. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I'm stuck here forever. I wish this was a little bit more visible. But I can't knock this down, unfortunately. Unless I do something where, like, I angle this down. I don't think that's gonna... Like, you know what I mean? I was gonna do something like this. Where I go, like... where's my freaking hammer? It's not my hammer. Because I can't really do much there, so. I was thinking something like that would be kind of interesting. Oops. Something like this could be interesting. But I don't know if that makes it look less 3D. Right? The fence down by a block? I don't have any fence here. I assume you mean the railing here. I think you're right. The thing is, then I don't have the curve here, and I don't know. Unless I do this. And then I just connect this like that instead. You can, wait, add a few blocks of light on the left side. Blocks of light. Like here, you mean? So don't make it so dark? I'm not very good at this, sorry. Because like I want to hammer this down. The problem is now it's like I don't have anything. Right? Like I don't know what to put as the wall back here. Because I don't want this, I don't think, everywhere. Right? Because then I gotta do this. This is a nightmare. Right? It's essentially the same problem. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Here should be lighter, right? So like this wouldn't be actuated. Like that. Or even like, I don't know, a part or two of it. I think just that's fine. But, God, I hate this. So the alternative is I do this, and I get rid of the wall behind it, but then that doesn't make sense. So I'm a little stuck with that, unfortunately. Now what I could try to do is get the right color here. See if I can make this work. I feel like this is just progressively getting worse. Or is that just me? Because, like, if I actuate all this shit, which is fine, I don't know. What's the verdict on that? Does that look more or less like a balcony right now? Wait, does that mean I gotta do the same here? No, because this is underneath, so that's fine. Whatever, I don't really care. Oh my god, this is like so like tedious. Because I realized I should have this shape on the opposite side as well. I didn't do that, so. Right, because like this should be like going to there. But I hate the way it looks. So I'm not really sure how to deal with that either. Right, like, it's just... I don't know if that... I don't feel like that looks more like a balcony. I feel like that looks worse. And the bigger problem is this. It's just... Because I couldn't put, I couldn't actuate the blocks I wanted to use because they were columns. So the columns don't look right. And these aren't dark enough. So I don't do the railing. I mean... I don't know. This is the only part I don't really love about this design right now. But man, does that look like ass. Whatever. Screw it. Just leave it there. Hang a rope from... you could. The problem is I can only do it every other one. And because I only have one gap, it's going to make a ball. So if I do like this, right, and I do this, I can't do that because this is like too close. So I'd have to do something, and I couldn't have blocks. Right, I had to do like that. And again, the problem is like, look at the color. It's still a bit too bright. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's what I don't know, man. It's like there's no winning in this. Just feel like I'm always like, it's fine. You know, like we just kind of roll with it. It just looks a little messy. So, you know, we're just gonna. I don't hate this. I don't like this. This looks like shit. That also looks like shit. I really just want to get to the detail work. I haven't gone to that stage yet, so it would be nice to have another like air conditioning fan thing up here. I just don't know if this is gonna work. Let's get a crate. I do like the way these look, though. It sort of stands out, but I'm wondering if I can... It's not really look like a tube, is it? Well... It's not the solution to my problem. What if I put a wall down? Wall though. No. It's just, it doesn't quite look right, but I think it's fine. It's supposed to make it look like it's wrapping around. I don't think there's a good way to do that. Maybe I could do like a mahogany or something like this. If I paint that white, that might work. Yeah, that kind of sort of helps. If I do that on top as well, will that work? No, but that looks decent. The problem is underneath this looks really stupid. Because I don't have a wall there that fits the... I don't love that like that, but I think we're gonna keep that just so it... I don't know. That's yeah. That's fine. We'll just use that as a support. Or actually, I can maybe do two here. Let's see if I can make this work. Yeah, that's okay. It just makes it look like a little bit more tubes and stuff, which is sort of the goal. So we have some cool little details. Let's grab ourselves some bowls. Or no, sorry, plates. Actually, no, hold on. What am I doing? Before I do any of that, we're gonna grab some asphalt. I think painting a gray is probably the way to go here. Yeah, definitely the way to go here. Now, I don't know what other texture I can use with this that's gonna look good. But we're gonna try our best. Now, I'd like a little bit of grass, so I may backtrack on this a touch. But this should work. What block works well with this one? Because it doesn't have to be black necessarily, but we'll see what happens here. I'm not 100% sure on this one. Because this is going to look really boring if it's just this. It's not that it's a bad look, it's just, you know, like with anything. Now, what I will say about this, well, the nice thing is it gives it some contrast, which I really like. Like, it just makes all the colors and other things stand out just a little bit more. So that's a nice touch. I just think, yeah, we'll probably have to grab a little bit of, oh, it's a bit boring. I want some, like, signs and some other stuff. A vending machine would be nice, so let's go ahead and... yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna empty the inventory, and I think, for the most part, we've got kind of everything in here. There's just touches that I know are missing. I'm not 100% sure if I'm necessarily thrilled with how we got everything put together at the moment. Oh, it's already in there. Yeah. Actually, let's hold on to that because I'm probably gonna need it. Stucco, this. Hey, hi, I'm Russian, and I came to your channel for... Oh, I'm glad you're here. We are building a very, quote-unquote, beautiful building. I speak no Russian, though. I apologize. My Russian is non-existent. Zero Russian in terms of my ability to speak it. However, will not stop me from trying. Teach me Russian. Here's our build so far. We're just almost done. Well, not really almost done. We're working on finishing. My balcony looks like shit, though. I really wish it looked better. This also looks kind of boring, but I guess it's fine. And yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this white or not. I think I might. And then, oh, so many things to do. So let's, okay, let's get garbage, trash. Let's get trash can. Let's get potted. Which one? I think that's a better choice. So we'll get a couple trash cans, put those over here. Right? And then that kind of gives it a nice look, right? And then, because I think some of that plant life is needed. So I need, like, plates. I need all kinds of shit. So, plates, bowls, I guess, of some kind. Is there, like, spaghetti or noodle or... Okay, there's spaghetti. Where's the consumables? There's got to be, okay, stew. Yeah, we want some pho. What else do we want? Anything that looks like a ramen should be on the... Grilled squirrel, I guess, is an option. Maybe spaghetti's not the right choice. So if I do... Oh, that's right. I hammered this down. Oh, I hate myself. I can't put anything on this because I hammered this. So... Oh, it's so annoying. How can I fix that? Because I like the height. It looks proportional. The problem is if it's... Oh, that's so lame. Okay, so... But I think the palm wood does the same friggin' thing. Right, so if I get rid of this... Isn't this the same issue? Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to... That seems so off, though. How is that... Yeah, so I literally can't have any chairs and stuff on the countertop. I'm trying to think what my options are, because if I can't have stools, right? Oh, this is not my favorite. I'm just trying to think of this. Let's get some brown. Some white. Oh, boy. That is sucky. Oh, that is so sucky. I didn't even grab gray, did I? Where's gray? So my concern here is if I do this, right? Like, this is all well and good. I have no problem with this. I can't fit chairs here. Like, how does that not fit? Unless you put actual bar furniture down to... Well... The problem I have is nothing fits under this. Like, I can do that, but I don't... Like, can Dynasty chairs fit? I don't think Dynasty chairs will fit. Yeah. Oh. Because this needs to have, this just needs to have stuff. So, like... Oh, man, this is super lame. Because what I wanted was seating underneath, but like nothing will fit here. So I need to use something like, yeah, like this, I guess? Like, man. I mean, these will sort of look like stools. But... yeah, it's like pull up a chair, I guess. Yeah, I think this is going to be the solution, unfortunately, because I need to be able to put stuff on this table. There's not really a way around this. Ah, man, that is not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. So now what I gotta figure out is, so yeah, I want, obviously I want plates and whatever. Right, so that's pretty easy to do. I guess the thing is the consumables will look kind of weird. If I'm gonna have to test a few of these out, because I honestly don't know. Like, yeah, we just need different bowls. Okay, well. And we'll need like a menu up here as well, so I gotta think about that too. So I could stagger these. Yeah, I'm gonna stagger these and see if I can... Man, this is a bit of a pain. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna put... well, I was gonna put some sake on the table, actually. I wanted mugs. And then I wanted, sake. Pretty sure I can put sake on a... right? And we'll leave it that color, that's fine. And then where are my mugs? And then here... see, this is a problem, is now I need to figure out... I may not be able to stagger these, so I need item frames. And I think the problem we're gonna have is... yeah, exactly what I was worried about, so... that's so annoying. Because we definitely want... item frames, but I also want... stuff in between. So now I can't really fit much here, which is kind of what I was worried about, unless I guess I could go a little over. Maybe that's the solution. Oh, it's just super annoying. So here I need to put definitely one of those. And maybe I'll put like, let's get like a chicken wing or something in like the other one, or, I don't know, is this something different? Rambutan? Oh, that could be good. No, like that, like a skewer. Alright, and then we'll put like, I don't know, some like wine glasses or something. Not painted though, ideally. Let's get a bottle. I don't know. That's all I can really think. That's all I can really think to do. I like the sake here. I normally would put it up here. I mean, I guess I could put it up here. That's a bit more colorful, at least. I think this is fine. And then this, I think I want to do is, I think I might want to do this as Gem Spark, but I'm not really sure. This door also could be more interesting if I like paint it. I kind of think green might work. Let's try like deep green. Okay, that's a bit too bright. Let's grab, I know what we'll do. We'll grab spooky. This should be darker and it should look, I think, half decent. And then we can, that's really bright though. Shoot. Maybe we need a different wall. I do tend to run in this problem where I'm like, I kind of know the pattern I want, I kind of like it, and then I put it down, I'm like, eh. It's like, it's fine, but... Because we are kind of limited here, because we're going to be using a pretty dark color. I don't think Titanstone will make much difference. Like... Oh, actually no, that actually does look good, because it's dark. And then all I need is a, oh, let me get like chain or something. It's a bit too bright, but I think that's fine. Screw it. It's like, who cares, you know? Okay, so get rid of that. Those decorations are gone. I really am not happy that I couldn't get that to work, man. I was really hoping that would work. But that's looking pretty crazy and colorful, which is nice. And then over here, I don't really need much. I just need to make some, like, crazy poles. So let's do some fence. This is all gonna be gray, I think, anyways. So do some fence. I will need some of those. I'll need some palladium. I will need some cog, probably, I'm guessing. What else would I need? I need some cog wall. I'm not really sure at this point. Oh no, I don't want to do that. It ruins the illusion. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I wanted, like, some post things. So I don't know if these need to be black, or... I assume they'll need to be the same height as well. Well... kind of hard to tell if I want this to be the same height or not, but... I know I like to... do I want steel? What do I want on this? I think I want some... probably some steampunk platforms. Where are those? Right there. Yeah, those tend to work pretty well. But we'll get some, let's actually get some boreal as well. And we'll kind of figure out how we're going to make this, but... Alright, like these don't have to be anything too crazy. What can we put behind there that would look appropriate? I don't know. Get some rope. Rope is always a good idea for these, because you're going to need it anyways, so... And we'll do like a... Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. I can't remember what the base of this would look like. So we can just kind of mix it up. No, I don't like that. And this just needs... something. So weird because I made these a bunch of times, and like, they always come out different. Like, I never seem to make them the same each time. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, these don't need to be anything, these really don't need to be fancy. Oh, I hate you, pig. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I can just rinse and repeat this. The thing is, I gotta figure out... I guess the cable would come down on this side, right? So... This would or actually, maybe I should do a streamer instead. I originally was gonna do, like a dual layer. Alright, like this. I'm just not sure if that actually makes more or less sense. I don't know, maybe this makes more sense with two. I am not sure. It's tricky to tell. Actually, I kind of like these just being flat, if I'm honest. But that causes a few issues here, so maybe we can... Lower it? That could work. It does look a little weird, though. Also feel like this needs, like, some mechanical thing. I think that's probably what I'm missing. I can't remember how I did it before. I would add some sort of the mechanical bits, but I'm making these pretty lazy. These are not like high-end telephone balls or anything like that. But it could be worse. So randomly throw shit together, and eventually you'll come up with something that looks half decent. That is generally how I operate. I'm not ever too worried about, you know, how any of this stuff is going to look. It'll generally look decent, that's all that really matters. I'll definitely want to connect this, though. So... I guess we'll... I actually kind of prefer this. I just don't know if I want one or two wires going through. I feel like this should like go all the way through. Or there should be higher up, maybe. Actually, maybe that's what I need. I think what we'll do is we'll do another layer. Alright, because this will give us a pretty good spot. I just don't know if we should do platforms or if we should do... Yeah, that's maybe a good question. And then how does this... Nope. Also no. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there's probably a better way for this to look. I'm not quite sure what that is, but we will find that eventually. Oops. That's one too many. I'll just kind of walk that in and then break everything in the process because, you know, why not? Okay, I don't hate these. I don't love them. But the problem becomes the wire needs to run somewhere here, right? And I don't know if that should be there or there. This makes more sense to me. Let's make this go over here, it's fine. No one's gonna be able to tell. But this is a pretty basic design in my opinion. That's a happy little accident, connects right to our line there. And we'll just kinda do another one or two. These will make all the difference though, because what we're really missing here is obviously some of that detail. We could also actually have this, you know what, let's actually tighten this up. Let's make this a lot closer. So we have a little bit more detail. I don't want to do that. Let's keep going. I think I can make this work. It's good enough for now. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put this like behind this maybe. Right, so this is the mid layer. So I believe we're around the right height. Now we'll lose a little bit of detail, but that's okay. I think this will make it look a little bit more... not 3D is the right word, but it should make it look... Oops. Wait, what's the spacing here? Oh, right, I'm just being stupid, because there's no... I wouldn't have this connected. Right, so this would be... Oh my god. Right? Yes. Then this has this. And it has that. And there's weirdly nothing on top. I feel like I should probably change that. Wait till that after. And then this has this. I think. No, that's wrong. I'm literally breaking my entire build. Okay. I think that's more correct. Yes. And then now from here, we just do the underside. Somewhat similar way. I think that's about right. Alright, and then there's, sorry, one more block here. I might be doing this wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely too far. Okay, so... yeah, and then yeah, we just kind of finagle our way down the build. I think there's a couple spots like right here. Yeah, this goes all the way. So you can't see the rest, which is totally fine. The only thing we do have to change is all of this all the way up. I don't know if that's skinny at the top too. It is. Yep. This is just everything up to the absolute top of this work. So again, like, this is not perfect. Like, it's not really meant to be. Then we would probably add a bit of cog wall here or something, but like with anything, it's like, I don't know if this looks better or worse. So, you know, I could add it like here. Yeah, because it's really thin, so it's a little hard to... You know, because normally you would do something like, you know, like that. Oh, but what if we do, Echo? Echo might make this look okay. Oh, it does. Okay, so Echo will go on top and below these things. I think, I do actually think this will work. Because I just think it looks a little bit better. And I know that movement's not necessary or whatever, but it just, like I said, this is the kind of build that, like, once you get little, you know, touches in, it just looks a little bit better. And I think we're good there, right? Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, yeah. And then same thing over here. We'll just kind of, I don't know, the spacing doesn't really matter, but the goal was to have this be like behind all this and like make it look a little more interesting. And we'll do a little bit of landscaping and we'll be good. I wouldn't mind like a better sign and some other things here, but I think this is like decent for considering where I was starting today. Excuse me, guys. So, yeah, right? And this will be like that, like that. Is there nothing on top? I feel like that should have something. I guess it doesn't. I mean, I guess it's not really the end of the world, but it's a little weird to me not to have that, but rope goes to there, and then we do this, and then, oops, that goes like that. This all becomes sort of like this, right? Good. Hey, Ollie, what's going on? How you doing? I'm glad you like it. It's a work in progress. We're not quite done. We're close though. We're close. We're just trying to figure out well, I'm just trying to figure out, I should say, if this will look. Alright, that looks solid. I feel like something's missing on these. I don't know what, but I think this is pretty good. They're like fairly convoluted, look decent enough. Get the wires going through. That's fine. Alright, it's pretty good. Oof, alright. No complaints here. So, what are we missing? We're missing a couple things. Definitely need to, I wonder if I have to paint this black. No, I need to actuate these, I think. Alright, because this would have to be darker. Okay, maybe not these. Let's see if I can. I don't know if that looks better or worse. Is this also? Oh, crap. We were just trying to play Calamity Tribe, but got caught from your thumbnail. Oh! Wait. Which thumbnail? Like the stream thumbnail? Or like a thumbnail from a video? Because it's weird. If it's just the thumbnail for the stream, that's different. But we actually, I just posted a video today for a build. And I actually changed the thumbnail, and I was hoping people would like it, but I guess maybe that's not quite exactly what we're talking about. Listen, I'm not the best builder out there. I'm pretty decent. I've got enough practice at it, obviously, Oh, I just realized this doesn't make sense. This should actually be the opposite way. Well, no, I guess you could say it's like touching here. That's fine. This mostly works. Oh, video preview. Okay, gotcha. Did you do any building at all, or no? I mean, listen, Calamity, by the way, is an absolutely amazing mod. Tons of fun. I haven't played in a while, actually. I'd like to play it again, because I think that it has a lot... It just has a lot of content. It's fun, you know? There's, like, a lot going on in that. Now, I know I'm missing... Yeah, that's right. Lantern. I'm definitely missing some lanterns here. I just don't know if I want to do... No, not those. I want to do these. The thing is I don't know if they should just be on either side of this. Let's find out. Oh, that's gonna be too dark. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, right, these are all actuated. Shit. How would I do this? We're gonna try this. I don't necessarily know if this is gonna be the best looking. But yeah. So what I could do is paint these like yellow or something. That's an option. Yeah, well, this is the thing. But yeah, oh yeah. I hope if you are into building at all, if you have any questions, let me know. I mean, I do a lot of it. Like I said, I'm not the best out there, but I do enough where I'm like, you know, I'm relatively confident. You know. Ew, it's dusty. Gross. I'm kidding. Just being a dick. Good to see you. We're glad you're back. All right. Oh, that's what I wanted. Vending machine. Can I make any of these look like a vending machine? I don't think any of these are gonna really look like a vending machine. Hey, your mom, what's going on, man? Oh, dude, yeah, the ads, especially if you're like going to a new channel, man. Oh, the ads are brutal. They make me not want to watch, to be honest. Which sort of sucks, but actually, I think I'm gonna. What if I do it over here? Will this work? I wonder. I like the idea of this. Problem is, it's like, there's nothing here. Oh boy, I don't know what to put here. The problem too is I want to paint these, but if I paint them, they're gonna look stupid because it gets completely painted white. I wish I could keep the interior color the same, but... I don't know. I mean, it's not that these are... I mean, I guess it works, it's just not my favorite. I'll do that as like a little entrance area. I want to extend this out. You know what? That's the thing I think is really bothering me, is like, this needs to come out a lot further. I'm just not doing it. Like, it's just... sort of sucks, because this thing looks cool, it's not working for me. It's my ramen restaurant, it's getting there. Your mom, I am not fighting any bosses. I am in journey mode, and I am just building. That's what I do. I am a builder. Sad to say, but I am a wall and block enthusiast. Okay, I'm also screwing this up royally, so let's go ahead and psychotic? What? Oh my god. It sucks that I couldn't carry this out and over because I do have the lanterns in the way. I mean, I guess I could pull them out more, but I don't know. This is the problem. +10 years. Imagine. Okay, listen. I have beaten the game. Okay, I've beaten it in master mode. I beat it on what's it called? I've beaten Calamity. I've beaten Fargo's mod with the crazy difficulty modifier. I don't know how I beat that. That thing was a nightmare, by the way. That was probably one of my least favorite playthroughs. That hurt my soul. But I did do it. That we did. Like I said, not my favorite. So, oh, dude, Fargo's with Nightmare. Or it had some mod that someone like you push a little thing. I didn't know what it was. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, just push it," and I did it. And I was like, the game was terrible. Oh, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I beat it, but I wasn't happy about it. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna test some colors on this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Should I do orange and yellow alternating? Maybe? I don't know if that looks like that's too much color. I also think I need some freaking window sills here. Can't do that here, but yeah, I can't do that there. It just interrupts. I don't know. I've actually been really digging buildings. 7 Days to Die. Which one's that again? I don't know. I don't know that game. No, I was like, it's not one they modded, right? Or they crossed over, not modded, I should say. Okay, I think this is a bit much. So I think maybe just one color here. I haven't played 7 Days to Die. I like the idea of this having a bit of color, but I just don't see a way where this will look like. I'm trying to think of like that makes any difference on the design. Should we just do all yellow, or should I do? Oh, maybe I should do the. Hold on, maybe I should invert that. What if I do? I mean, should we just keep it like this? Or should I do... I don't know, like... like this. I'm not really 100% sure if this makes sense. Like the light's sort of coming off this way. I need your guys' opinion if it should just be all yellow or all orange or some design or something. It's a zombie horde survival. You build a base. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't. That sounds like a decent-ish game. Is it multiplayer? I generally like those kinds of games. I'm not like great at them or anything, but they're fun. Oh, nice. That'd be kind of fun to play. Like I said, I'm always down for a new game. Building is slick, but is it like a tower defense game, or like what are you building? Oh, it's early access. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever. That's actually totally fine. All right, this is looking good, guys. What do we do with the windows? I like that. Sounds like a tower defense game to me. I like those kinds of games. So the alternative is, does this all become yellow? Right? And then this all becomes orange? But I feel like... I don't know. Or does this become normal Gemspark, actually? Maybe that makes more sense. I don't know. I could be wrong here, but... let's just grab, like, different... I just feel like that's too bright. But if that's going to be yellow, then this needs to be yellow then, so it's not so insane, right? Because that at least gives it a bit more of the illusion. I just, it feels a bit boring. Building crafting is like Rust. Oh, is it 3D or like a 2D, like kind of like Terraria style? Oh my god, since 2014. Oof. It's 3D, okay. I feel like I've seen it. Okay, well, listen. As long as people are enjoying it, that's what matters. Okay, guys, what do we think about the windows? I'm very indecisive on this. Should these just be white and this is yellow? Or like, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure out the... I don't know. You like the yellow more. So yellow, so this is the thing, should this stay like, because this isn't painted. Oh man. Okay, so yellow, like bright yellow here makes sense because this is very bright. Like, I'm okay with that. I think a pale blue. The yellow's abrasive. We could try blue, yeah. I mean, my only contention here is going to be, or my contention, my issue here is going to be, okay, first off, I got way too much crap on me. Let's get rid of a lot of this. Actually, let's just get rid. Oh no, I got to put that away. But cog wall. We use that. We use that. And we're just gonna get rid of all this shit. Right? We have this. That. It's pretty much all the blocks. Okay. So, if I come back down here. So you guys think pale blue. Problem is I think I have a lot of blue, so it's like, do I go like, I don't know, cyan or something? That's really bright still. That's too much. What about this? Problem is it doesn't really look like a window to me. That's too much, right? Hey, Relics, what's going on, man? How you doing? Tame. Yes? That feels like purple. I could do a split like that, I guess. That doesn't look too atrocious. Doesn't look great, though. It just bothers me because this is like the same freaking color. Like sky blue, I guess? Teal? Oh, man. It's so frustrating. Getting the right paints you'd think would be really easy, but I don't hate that. I don't know. I think it's just because like everything, it's like too different a color. Now, if I made this, like, let me test something. This is what's so annoying about this. I gotta keep like going back and forth and test this, because if this works, yeah, like that's a bit too dark, right? What if we... Oops. What if we... let me just think, if we do this... and make these ones... I'm literally just trying to figure this out as I go. Is that like too much? Or is that kind of more window-like? I'm bored. I know where is, man. Also, how's the slightly but still new house? It is still very empty. It's still very empty. I mean, yeah, I guess. So then here, though, I don't have a choice. This would all be blue as well. Or would these have no color in them? Or go something like darker. No. Darker. It's not that I don't like it, it just, I don't know, it looks weird to me. An aircraft carrier? Oh god. I mean, I could do one, it would be a nightmare to make. But Relax, how you been, other than bored? I hope you're well. It almost looks like Kern's Wind. Oh, sorry, I read that. It looks off, right? It, like, I don't mind this, but this is too much. Like, this is just too, like, in my face. This is the alternative I can think of. But isn't that like, does that feel too much color, maybe? I put the dark patches from the front window on the sides. Oh, you mean the paint choice? I think it's too dark though. The side windows might be a bit big. It's not that yeah, it's not necessarily that they're too big, I think. It's just that they're I don't know, they feel like convoluted. Like another way to do them too would be to do like you grab one of these or whatever and just like plop that down. But I don't know. It's like those work as windows, but I just there's got to be a way to make this work. Like this is too much color for me. So I guess maybe, you know what, we'll just leave it neutral and just say screw it, because like that, or maybe I do white paint on them. I'm gonna try white, because I mean technically That's too bright, I think. But, I mean, this kind of makes sense, right? Because windows would have a little bit of light, like, kind of reflecting on them. And this would give this a better illusion. The thing is, I think it might be a bit too much, but... I actually think that's better. Oh, you think, sorry, you think these look like curtains? I don't care what the, this is more like to look like an open window. Like the thing has, it's just like a sliding piece of glass. That's how I'm looking at it anyways. I mean, it doesn't matter. The whole point is it's a window that's functional. I actually kind of like this. It doesn't have to look, it just, you have to know it's a window. Whether it's curtain, not curtain, like that doesn't matter, right? I think the goal here is, I think this is pretty good. I think the problem I have is I don't have any frame for this, so I'm gonna actually move this just so I can position this better, I guess. Because I need this to be out of the way, I think, of the window. So I can get a little top on it as well, and that'll probably make this look a little bit nicer. Oh, did I just paint this black? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh man, I'm second guessing this color. I just think the blue looks really good. Not in it either. So we use cyan, and then what do we use for this? Wasn't that? Was it cyan on this as well? We just... No. No, definitely not that. This might have just been sky blue then. Oh. I forget what color I painted this. Deep teal? Oh. No. It's not cyan. I have no idea what I painted this. Deep cyan? Did I ever try that? Honestly, I'll just use deep cyan. That's fine. That works just fine. What's this? I'm also realizing I don't technically need that. I don't need that either. I'm gonna get rid of a few. Right? And then, what else do we have? Okay. Yeah, so this is looking decent, I think. Or, like, good. The thing is, I think the sign needs to change. And normally I would... Like, it's not really a sign. I just think maybe Gemspark would work better here. It should glow the way I'm looking at it. So let's grab our blue. Dark, how's it going? Oi bao noite. Is that hi? Or is it hey, good night? I feel like that's Portuguese and I don't speak Portuguese. That's the wrong color. That is the wrong freaking color, boys. That kind of works. It makes it look like it's kind of going back into the design. A little layering there. Okay, cool. So what else do we want here? We need something else. It says, hey, good night. Okay. It's not good night yet. We're not done. It ain't over yet. I don't know what else to put here. Is there anything we can put here that would make sense? Probably not, right? Let's get like a barrel. Actually, I'm gonna leave those unpainted. I think those will actually make for a nice, just a little bit of color. Get like a crate or something as well. I just think like that's a little bit of what we're missing, is just like some of these little touches. It just needs like, we just need crap everywhere. That's really what it comes down to. No, not a chance. I'm not making sure. I do need to think about what I want to do for this. Normally I would also add like clouds and stuff, so I probably will do that. But oh, man, I really should have done like a little chimney for like something of some kind. I was gonna do a plant here. I think this needs some lighting as well, because I do like these. But I'm not sure if this is going to be the best design choice. Oh yeah, I didn't grab black paint, did I? That's a pretty easy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, Kathy, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Dude, if I had to make a whole sewer system here, oh my god, imagine. It'd be a nightmare. The never-ending nightmare. Oh, Kathy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think I wanna, I'm gonna wrap this with, Boreal. I just think these, like, window frames look pretty good. This is why I made space here in the first place. It just, I don't know, it just gives it like that extra touch. I know this is weird because it sort of connects here, but it's okay. Is that game fun? Is Terraria fun? I mean, I certainly enjoy it. Not to say everyone else will, don't get me wrong, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's not, like with anything, it's not for everyone. Not everyone's gonna like it, right? But I think it just depends. It depends on what kind of games you're generally a fan of. If you like games where you can sort of, well, I won't say survival games, but it's effectively what this game is. If you like survival games, and games where you explore, you dig, and you fight, then yeah, you're probably in the right place for games. And it's a super cheap game as well, which is really fun. Because a lot of games now are super expensive, and it sucks. I feel like I should probably have a different lantern here, but that's pretty good. So, this is looking good. I need to just do a little bit of plant life. Probably should do some trees too, but... Strange plants. We're going to do living. I'm going to make this really quick. I'm not going to worry about this at all. Green. Make this real quick. Real simple. Okay, that's a bit too much. Want some shrubs. We don't want enormous. I always forget to add. I always forget to add these. I don't know why, but they're like super easy, like additions. I just don't do them. Or my blueberries. I really should do something like that. I'm gonna get it. Oh, nice. So I haven't played it on mobile or console. I know it has a little bit. It has some slight differences on both, but you can't go wrong. It's especially on PC, in my opinion, it is well worth the, I think it's like $10 or whatever it costs. Like, unquestionably, in my opinion, it's worth playing. It's not for everyone. Not everyone's gonna like it. I totally get that, but I'm a fan. I play it more than I probably should, in fairness, but it's okay. We're gonna do the same thing over here, where we're gonna have a little bit of. I really should have some trees here as well. The problem with the trees is I have to put dirt here, and I think that ruins the aesthetic a little bit. So I'm gonna try not to do that if I can avoid it. But this one's pretty good. So Kathy, my day's going pretty good. Pretty busy with work, so I didn't stream last week. I am trying to catch up. I am trying to do some builds. This is pretty much what I do. I do have a YouTube channel as well, so we posted a video today. There's a lot going on, and I'm trying to make sure that I keep on top of stuff, which is a never-ending battle. But that said, for the most part, we're in a pretty good little spot. Pretty good little spot. No complaints from me for now. I mean, there's always complaints, but like not at the current, not the current moment in which we speak, but. I have some little flowers there. Okay, so that'll give us a nice little touch of whatever. Now, I would like to add stuff here, but I think these are going to be too bright. So I'm a little concerned to do that, but... yeah, I think we're just going to stick with the plant there. You have, like, little pets? So you mean in this game? In this game, you have pets. You can summon creatures to fight for you. Basically, the whole game is like survival. You start the game, you try to not die, you find weapons, and you fight, and you progress. You beat bosses. It's a really, really good game. You just gotta kind of find your area of interest. I should have probably thought about this earlier. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. Yes, exactly. Oh, Prince, are you off to bed? I assume that's what you're trying to infer, because unless I missed something in chat that said you already said you were going to go to bed. In which case, I apologize, because I didn't see that. But I think we're almost done here. I need to figure out what the sign needs to be. I want this to be... I feel like this needs to have a background wall that's different, too. Oh, see, I didn't even think of that. Oh. I gotta do clouds as well. Right, so what should the sign be? Like, in terms of... should I put a background wall that's different, like gray or something? And pop this with some contrast? Oh, did you super chat? No. Unless I didn't see it? Oh. Hold on. I have to go, sorry, I have to go to the YouTube stream. Oh, dude, yo, thank you for the $10. Jesus Christ. Gotta run, man. Thanks for the builder. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Sorry, god damn it, I didn't even think of that. I guess people might have done stuff previously. I think you're probably the only one, though. No one ever donates. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's really nice of you. Guys, you don't have to donate. This stuff is free. It's completely free content. Yeah, I can't see both chats, so I tend to flip between them, but or I have a little program that lets me see both like side by side, but it doesn't register super chats and stuff. So I apologize. But yes, get some sleep, man. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the $10. It was not something you had to do, so you know, it is appreciated though. You purchased this build for $10 whole. All right, sorry, that's cool. But yeah, guys, if you are here and people donate stuff, I do apologize if someone's done it before, but you don't have to donate. This stuff it's free. I do appreciate it, of course. It makes life a little bit easier. But you know, as you guys probably are aware, you know, it's tough out there. So, you know, you don't need to donate. I don't want to play with this too much. I feel like I'm going to make this worse. So let's just leave this. Let's do the sign. Let's do this. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's reset our inventory. And then what I want to do here, right, is I need to fix this. I just don't know if I want to do a sign in the background, but I think what we'll do in the interim is let's work on some, well, let's do some clouds at the end. This is fine. It's a little bit, could use a little bit more work, but I'm going to just leave it. I'm not really going to be able to fix it today. We gotta run time so we can get the plants to grow. So actually, let's just do that. Let's run time so all this stuff. Yeah. I just need the flowers to sprout here. Just because they give you a little bit of color and a little bit of... Yeah, they look nice. So let's grab a clay pot. There we go. Now they won't all grow, some will be really stubborn for whatever reason. But the hope is these will sprout, there you go, and then we'll have flowers everywhere. Like so. I think all of them sprouted, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, that's all sprouted, so it gives us a little bit more color, a little bit more vibe. And then all I'm going to do here is I think I got to play with this a bit and see if I can make a sign in the background. I'm not really sure if that's going to work or not. But, I just feel like Gemspark... Well, maybe not, actually. Like, this doesn't look bad. Oh, shoot. Now I'm second-guessing myself here. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. It's gonna bother me because I want to change this, but there isn't like an easy I don't know. I mean, this could be the answer, but I just don't know if this is what I want. Like, do I want that, or do I want, like, actual, like, just normal? Because I could do a background, like, sign that glows. Like, that could be kind of interesting. But... it's not that the gold looked bad. I mean, the team block looks fine. It's just that this doesn't have, like, a... I think the problem is I just don't have a background. So what if we did, like, a... I guess it would just be white. But that'd be really boring, wouldn't it? Because... yeah, like, it... it's like, I'm not super sure if this is necessarily... yeah, no, this is not... I guess, actually, what we could do... let's grab white paint. I wonder if this will work. I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but if we make these look like panels, and we do, like a different colored Gemspark behind it, right? Like this would be its own panel for this one. So As long as we're all painted white, this theoretically will work. Oh, that's right, I gotta paint all this white first. 1 second. Well, I guess it's more of a gray than a white, but we'll sort of see how this looks. I think this could be kind of cool. I don't know if this is the right color choice necessarily. So we'll have to see, but... Oh, what am I doing? 1 second. Alright. No, okay, so this needs to be shortened up here. Yeah, like that. And then this will need a different one, I guess. I'm not really sure, actually, if this makes more sense or not, but... Because if we shorten that, then... It's a little hard to tell. I don't really know what a better background choice would be for this to make this look like more like a sign. I think the nice thing with this being the same is it feels more like it's a wall. I think that's probably what we got to stick with, because it makes the build feel a little bit more, yeah, it just makes the build feel a little bit better. Yeah, it kind of does, Alia. It doesn't quite look right. And not to say that I don't like this, but it's like, you know what would be cool? It's like, you know, if it's nighttime, right? It's pretty nice. You get some glow. It's like kind of a cool feature. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. One actually thing I'm going to do, now that I see it, one thing I know exactly what I was missing, and I couldn't remember what it was, but, oops, wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. Lamp, this one, lampposts. This was what was missing. So this way, we'll get a really cool picture. Now, again, there is a couple small things missing. I don't have any trees. I need to do some clouds. I also want to do some stone underneath, and I want to do some... What else do I want? I want to do... Yes, I want to do... Not Ebonstone. Let's do... Well, actually, let's do Ebonstone. And let's do Mudstone. Grab some gray. Oh man, guys, it's super late. I gotta go to bed. Way past my bedtime. I gotta work tomorrow. I don't need to paint these, but we're gonna. Now the reason for doing it this way is, as you'll see in a second, we're gonna get a lot more texture out of this. And this should ultimately look a little bit better. And just having a little bit more brightness here is not a bad thing by adding some Ebonstone. And we'll kind of keep it a little bit random here. Now, I need to attend my class now. Keep that building spirit. Oh yeah, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I will do my best, but we're about to finish here. So eventually this will be up on the YouTube channel. You guys will be able to find it. So don't worry about that. If you guys are keen on it, you'll be able to see it. Yeah, this is... I just feel like this needs to be a lot more dense here with what we have. Because I like the asphalt like being uninterrupted. I just think it looks a little bit better. But that doesn't mean we can't kind of play around with some different elements and blocks and stuff, so... I think that's good. It doesn't need to be too much. Just enough to be, no, I'll do a little bit here. Just enough so you're like, oh yeah, there's like texture and stuff, like something's happening. Because we definitely, see, that's what I didn't want. We definitely want a little bit of that here and there where it just sort of fits. And it gives it a little bit more body. Normally I would do it through the asphalt, but I think this gives it a little bit more of a better feel. So we're also going to do, so last thing we're going to do, we like this. We're going to go ahead and add some clouds. Oh, and we need the gem spark, don't we? Gem spark. We use this. We're going to go ahead and put this in our little container. And that's our last block. I think. We didn't end up using that. I don't know what's missing from here. Definitely, I think I'm going to accidentally remove the wall I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, this is looking pretty cool. It's like pretty colorful, and I'm not 100% sure on the windows, but so far, so good. I think it looks pretty solid. So it's got a lot of like detail and color, and it's pretty fun. So I think the last thing we'll do is some clouds. Really quickly, just kind of huck these up there. We didn't leave it. We didn't put any trees, which I think is fine for a build like this. Normally, I would love to have, yeah, more to it, but this is what it is. And just kind of make a little random cloud here. Kind of block this out. That. It's very blocky, but it's okay. It's very odd how clouds work for me. I always find they look really bad at the start. I just do a little bit of work and they start to look a lot better. So yeah. That actually looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. Not a bad thing, we'll make it work. This is looking weird though. Why is that? I think because this shouldn't be here actually. So always these little weird things that like you start doing and like they just don't quite look right. And you start to fix it and it looks a little bit better, but not by much. Like this doesn't make any sense to me. Why is this so weird looking? It's kind of flat. It's like it needs a little bit of love, you know? You gotta just get the right shapes in there and start to make it look kind of decent. Not to say that it will, but like all this is looking really blocky as I immediately make it worse. Yeah. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright, this is another thing I can just do. Sometimes I don't care about clouds, other times I just kind of like play around them until they look kind of half decent. That looks okay. That looks pretty cloud-like. I'll do another one, I don't know. I'll do one like here, a little bit lower. I don't really want a ton, so... But we do want them to look at least a little bit cloud-like. And throw these in together where they don't look like crap. And yeah, then we're going to be pretty happy. And this one should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Okay. So again, like, sorry guys, I'm not really talking much. I apologize. I'm just like really trying to figure out how I want to put these together. A lot of times you will find that when you're doing these, like they don't look bad, but they need a little bit of like shaping. And the thing is, clouds should look, in my opinion, pretty natural. But that's not always easy to do. It's like sometimes you try really hard to make them look natural, and they look the opposite, which, you know, obviously is not what we're going for. So to that end, I'm trying to make it somewhat more, I don't know, appropriate to what I'm designing here, but I'm maybe failing by my own stupidity, I think, but you know. But a lot of just this stuff is you just kind of play with it. And you'll find a level of, I don't know, cloud that looks like decent, I guess. And I think that's what we're really just going for here. And this is like sufficient. I don't need this to be anything too fancy. I kind of want one even lower down here, but I just don't want to interrupt the build. I'll keep like it kind of small. Gotta have a little ramen shop with a couple nice little clouds. You know, you can't go wrong with that. So we'll definitely dig out this a bit. I think like this is not going to be too tricky. And this has a weird shape though. I don't know what's wrong with this one, but it's probably just the fact that I haven't put in the that might be a bit much, guys. I'm not sure. Let's actually just like hammer that out and see what that looks like. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it gives it some body. I think that's all we need. So last thing we're going to do here is we're going to grab ourselves a sign. And we're going to go ahead and chuck that up somewhere where it is only slightly visible. Oh god, what the hell is the date today? Oh, it's the 21st, man. Okay. I think we have a nice little build. I think she's looking pretty sexy. The clouds, maybe not so much, but hey, what can you do? Maybe do this a little smackaroo or something. There's something off with this. It's weird how sometimes it, yeah, whatever. So I'm overthinking it. But everything else looks pretty good. I think we could have done a couple other things. Could have popped a few things down, but we got the asphalt down. Build looks pretty good. We got an entrance. We got a little ramen. I wish I'd figure out a way to make like more noodle bowls, but hey, what can you do? I think we got the right idea for this darkened room. I don't know if that's quite catching, but hopefully people can sort of understand what I'm trying to make here. And I love the details. I love the clouds. And we got our sign down, and we're looking pretty good. So all that's left now is we're going to take a little picture, and we're going to go. go ahead and do that real quick. I think it looks pretty good. All right. All right. We'll do one where we switch it to nighttime as well. Background is off. I'll do it where it's noon. And the background's also off. All right, there you go, guys. So our build is done. We have everything we wanted in it. I think it took longer than I would have expected, but I'm happy with the final product. We have some really cool little details. The fact that it's also 3D is kind of nice because I'm not very good at 3D. And yeah, that's really what we're going to keep it at. So guys, that is it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I know there's probably only like one person watching, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll be able to, you know, share this build on YouTube fairly soon. And I hope this inspires you guys to actually try something similar, guys. It's a big reason for why we build. It's just trying to get people to get inspired by it and try something similar, I guess, or try their own hand at it. So you don't have to go this complex. You can keep it pretty simple, of course, but you can do some really cool things in this game when it comes to building, guys. And like I said, it'll really make your world feel a little bit more interesting and lived in. So you definitely want to take some time, put these things together, and see what you can come up with. So that's it, guys. I think we'll call it there, and we will see you guys. Oh gosh, I don't know. Thursday. Yes, Thursday. That is the next day, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Anyone who is still here on the YouTube side or otherwise, I do appreciate it. I'm going to try to pull up that chat right now, actually, because I've only got this, where is it? Only got this one chat going. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Did Prince do it? Wait, Prince, did you dono twice? Oh, I'm such a bad streamer. Sorry, guys. Prince, thank you for the other 10. I didn't see this. Prince said, well, if no one donos, let's do it again. Oh my god. I wish I got the notification. I have to fix that. I've got to fix that. I feel like such a jerk. Anyways, guys, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Like I said, I do appreciate it. We'll be back on Thursday, hopefully doing more building. If not, maybe playing something else. I'm not really sure. I've been pretty busy, like I said, so I have a lot of stuff to do for work still. I got to get ready. I have a lot of editing to do because I will be gone. Well, I will be gone. I'll be unavailable for the first 2 weeks of December. I'm extremely busy. So I'm taking time off, then possibly even vacationing. I don't know. But anyways, guys, we'll talk to you guys soon. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Stay safe. Have fun. And build something fun. All right? See ya.